Hello, hello! How you dorks doing? Welcome on in! Back to the world of, all advancements I go. I was just getting some exercise, so that's why I may sound a little bit out of breath. Yeah, I need to fix up my pick. Stop! You look at zoomies! See? Let me get some iron to trade with. I really need to, compress down those emeralds. How you doing? Hopefully well, hopefully well. I don't think he does. I think he just teleports randomly, so he may have just teleported to the corner a few times in a row. Because it is literally random. Just like the exclamation mark C. Also, I need to reduce the volume. I have been fiddling with my volume settings because I've been noticing I'm actually I think I just have my volume a little too low and then a lot of things set too high. Much better. I still need to build a sheep farm. Because I still have not actually put sails on my on my ship. Okay, that's all done sorting. Oh. I did not actually know you could put stuff inside of a pot. But I am like, oh god, I need to make like a quartz chest at some point. But not right now. Do we have a dirt chest yet? High imagination. To be fair, what? Why? Yes. Okay, consider how many games have pots that are non-functional, Sigh. Consider how many games have decorative, non-functional pots. I do have pointed dripstone somewhere, don't I? Right? I did get some pointed dripstone. Yeah, right there. Yep, I knew that's where that joke was going. Okay, sort out all the dirt. Pop. Okay. Nor do I. I am very much a teetotaler. Oh, little guy is fully evolving. Yippee! Why do I just have a single steak in here? Why? But yeah, I looked up a bit more about how the fuck, like the whole list of status effects, and what the fuck. The big thing. I did not know this, in fact. But, words. The biggest thing is the fact that we need darkness along with, what was it? Like, we need darkness, conduit power, Dolphin's Grace, and mining fatigue. Like, the only way to get mining fatigue is from an Elder Guardian, and the only way to get fucking darkness is from a Skulk Shrieker or Warden. Meaning I either need to bring a Warden to a Ocean Monument, or I need to bring a Elder Guardian. Also, why do I have my maid dress on? That should have been automatically turned off. Or I need to bring an Elder Guardian and Dolphin to a, Deep Dark? I'm trying to recall what the Warden Zone's called. Ancient City? And neither one of those sounds like a fun concept. Especially because I need to find an ancient city in the first place. I also need to make a mob farm. Like a proper, AFK mob farm. Not for experience. I have plenty of experience. Like, Dolphin's Grace is easy. Like, Dolphin's Grace is really easy, because dolphins are passive. But I either have to lure a Warden into the ocean, or drag an Elder Guardian out of the ocean. And both of those will actively try to murder me while I do that. Like, the other option would be get mining fatigue from an Elder Guardian, and then in the 5 minutes... Why is there a baby villager out here? Okay, how are the babies escaping? Because I keep finding babies that are not where they're supposed... Okay, something is wrong with my system. How are the babies escaping? Like, that implies that the baby sorter is not working. But I can hear a baby in there. Which is not currently escaping. Yeah, like, they're in there. So how are they getting out from that? Before becoming an adult. That's what I'm confused about. Well, no, that's the thing, though. The babies should never reach this spot. There should never be a child in this spot. That's the whole point of the baby sorter. Yeah, that's my suspicion too. It's just because, like, they are down there. Like, the baby sorter does seem to be working, but clearly there is some way that they are getting out. Wait, I have a thought. I think I need another sign. One moment. I'm wondering if some of them are moving that way on their way down. Like, they're falling and then they're landing on the stone block rather than going down below. That might be why most of the designs... Well, no, because, like, they will fall through the water. But it's more that they're hitting they're moving off of the tile that I have the sign under. Hi, Ginger. Welcome on in. How you doing? Been a hot second. Like, I don't fully know the mechanics behind this system, but they definitely will fall down into the below area. So I need to break this. Oh, shit. Well, that's going to be a couple of, let's say, failed children. Very late miscarriages. Okay, and that means I also need to take this, and there we go. Which wilds? Monster Hunter? Okay, I was like thinking like Outer Wilds? Monster Hunter? I have not played the second title update because I was at AC when that happened, and I have been busy with various things. Okay, also, how is the wheat farm doing? Ow. Ooh, why is there a dark oak plank in my wheat farm? Oh, did something happen to your save? Let me just make sure that this man has all of the wheat seeds. Okay. In that case, I'm going to set up a hopper. I'm going to need to set up a hopper sorter underneath this to then filter it into a second composter. So we need a hopper, we need 4 knot bamboo, a comparator, repeater, torch. Some trash blocks, but there's plenty of that around. I think that's all I need. Actually, I might need multiple hoppers. Ah, fair enough. Okay, and that means I'm gonna probably need to take out this wood here. Ah, shit, that wood was important, I think. Why, what was that wood? What was on top of that wood? That was a comparator. Why did I have a comparator? Why was there just a comparator there? Oh, well, I know why. I remember why. That is, I think that is the sorting, that was the, not sorting mechanism. Ah, that's a really annoying thing. Now I have to break that, which also had shit on it. Wait, why didn't I just carve in? Oh, hi, Wandery. No, wait. Yeah, that was the case. Okay, so we need comparator. Wait, no, other way. I believe it's Wandy. Okay, you have garbage. Out of my way. There. Then I believe it's like that? Oh, I've forgotten how I had this set up. It's like that. Eh. Fair enough, Ginger. One sec, I need to get the design I was using. Semper sent it to me. Okay, so it's block, and the Okay. So it is... so then there needs to be, on the other side of this, the torch. Then that is going to power this, which has... Wait. That'll power... Yeah, that'll power that, which then a repeater... Ah, right, yeah, it's a repeater and then a block. The problem is I need to get the repeater up here. There we go. And then there just has to be a block right there. Okay, so just don't touch that. And instead, we'll just put it back here. I mean, what benefit do llamas even serve? Like, do llamas do anything useful? Like, I guess you can use them as pack animals? If you really want to, you can really slowly caravan. That's about it. Also, I got mac and cheese. I should eat this before it gets cold. I think wandering trader alpacas will still despawn. I could be wrong. Because I've just never cared. Okay. Now then. Oh, wait. Break that. I don't think there's alpaca meat in this game. So. Let me just clear out a bit of space underneath here. I'll fill in whatever I don't use later. So. I think probably... I mean... I'm thinking. And my brain is a little scrambled. I've been getting really terrible sleep this last week. I think I want to point this hopper. Like, will this work? Or do I need to go 2 down for this to work? I think I do, yeah. It's easy enough to work with, though. I believe it's like this? Yeah, that would be nice. And then... we put a comparator. Or, no. That's set up wrong. Also, I should quickly make the composter. Does not matter if the interior is a little ugly. And I mean, the exterior is going to be ugly for the time being, so... And, boop. Is a composter just... Oh, right, no, a composter takes slabs, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. So we put the composter... Like... Where do we put the composter? Yeah, probably right there. Or, no, there. I don't really think I'm going to be bothering with chicken breeding all that much. But I could. Maybe? Could you? Can you do that? I have a Fletcher villager that sells 16 arrows for a single emerald. So I do not care about feathers. Ugh. Okay, I got food in me now. Best if I don't starve. I don't know why that was such a loud noise I made. My volume is occasionally quite inconsistent. Okay. So then it needs to be bam and bam. Oh! I don't know. I vaguely know that that is a character that exists. Yeah, no, I'm definitely loud in general. I think it is... Like, I remember it's... Oh, wait, no. It's... I need 2 redstone, right. No, 3 redstone. Excuse me. You can actually make a 2 redstone design, because this isn't going to be tiled. So no, I can use the 2 redstone design. Though I actually don't know the 2 redstone design off the top of my head, so I'm just going to stick with my 3. So then it is... Boop, boop, boop. Then down here, we put a repeater connected to a block, connected to a torch. And I believe that if I put in bamboo, wheat, should pull it out until it's at 41. Yep, there we go. Wait, I don't want it to pull out wheat, though. That is not the thing I wanted to do. Let me just get a seed from somewhere. There we go. Bam. The sorter should now mean that we only get wheat up here. And then the rest will get filtered out into bone meal, which I will want to grab. I think I have a chest in the redstone, shulker. Yes. Yes. And bam. And then I can just use like a trap door to hide that later. But this should now be a bone meal chest. In theory. Now we just have to wait for seeds. But where did I put all of the seeds? Now I think about it, because I grabbed a whole bunch. What did I do with them? Maybe? I threw them back in here, didn't I? Which means they got grabbed, which... Something happened to my minecart track. Did I accident? Oh, it probably got unpowered while I was futzing with things, and that killed it. Yep. How am I going to... I think the easiest way to restart it is going to be to break you. Try to get in... Maybe if I go on top. Damn it. And it didn't even. Okay. Maybe if I do... Okay. I think that's all of it. Bam. Sir, move. Do not try to escape. There we go. Pop up. And wheat. And now we just go right over here and restart. Just reach in and restart it. Where is the point? Oh, shit, right. That relies on that, motherfucker. Forgot about that part. That means I need to pop this out. Then... Oh, and the rail got sucked away. Ugh. And you give me, doesn't actually matter what type of rail, just a second rail. So this goes there. And then we put this up here so it slants. Pop that off. And because that's not a block update, it will remain slanted. And let me check. Yeah, this should work. Yonk. Hopefully, at least. That should now work. Yeah, that's the, like, succubus. Yeah? Like, I vaguely know the character exists, but I would not be able to tell you anything about the show she's from. And I mostly know about it in contexts that would... Here's my water. Yeah, you know, people are horny for that character. There's a lot of that where it's like, I only know this because people are horny for this character. Like, the fun fact for me is, like, I got into my first, like, furry awakening was Digimon, but it was not the one that everyone is horny for. It was not the show. I've still not actually watched that show. That is the only Digimon that, I have not actually seen. Is, the one with Renamon, I think it is? It's a little confusing because there's Renamon and Rainamon. And they are completely different characters. With no connection or relation. But why is there just a pit here? Okay. And now I can seal this up, but I will need to figure out what I'm going to do with this. Maybe I should have made the sorting array go this way instead. That would have made more sense. But let me just make sure. Yep. Does appear to be working. And then I'll also have to see if it is correct. Is it filling it out by putting it into the composter and then spitting out bone meal? Like, the wheat seeds are going somewhere. Like, it is a hopper into a composter, yeah? Is that not how you feed a composter? Oh, it has to be directly above a composter. Oh, that's annoying. So this won't work because it's not directly above it. So instead, we gotta grab all this again. We have to put the composter here. Yeah. Then... Okay, why are you not continuing to fill? And then we need to set up a hopper below that to actually pull out the stuff. So in that case, the chest needs to go here. Which is not the most convenient spot, but it's fine. Now, why are you suddenly not working? Is that because of how I have this set up? Yes. Well, that's fine. But I also am going to need to change this, because I've realized this would make a whole lot more sense if I instead put it... Let me grab all this. Oh, don't put in the wheat. If I instead put it down here. What? Why do I just have random pits? Why? Who designed this? Don't answer that. Perfect. So that is now working. Okay. Comparator. Nope, not like that. Comparator powers... How have I... Oh, wait, it powers into 3... It powers 3 redstone. It's fine. That then powers a repeater. That is itself powering a block that has a torch. Let me fill this in so we don't get random mobs down here. And I'm down in the pit again. That should be correct. And now I need to put back in not bamboo. Good, it's not being pulled out. And all of my seeds got pulled down. Probably. Yeah, every single seed. But hey, we now have a bone meal farm. It shouldn't, or at the very least, if it does, that torch will get disabled. But no, not my bow. Please do not compost my bow. And I just... Okay. I mean, would a bow technically be able to be composted? Because, like, wood can be. I don't know if string can be. Like, in real life. So if I put a seed in there, that will now set this as a seed filter. Okay. But yeah, even if it does disable the composter in some way, it will be disabled only when we're not pumping seeds into it. Okay. Let me just, seal this up. I'm gonna want to make this a lot of this nicer later. Right now, I just want to get some farms built. I do need to look up a good mob farm design. Like, I vaguely know you basically just build a wooden tower. That is the main thing I know. I need to make a wool farm. Now, how do you make a... How do you make a wool farm not run out of shears? Or is that just like you have to occasionally refill the shears? Though with auto crafters... Alright, fair enough. Oh right, I do have an escape from the sheep fuck pit. There we go. Okay, oh, I love fighting both of the squids because you can just get so many free parts from them. Up 33 blocks of emerald. Okay, I mean, I guess actually I could even make it fully automated. Yeah, I'm quite familiar with silkworms. Because they're domestic silk moths. Like, they're not worms, they're caterpillars. But yeah, so I believe, to my understanding, that to make a sheep farm, you kind of just make them go into, like, you use water to just send the sheep on a loop, going past a dispenser with shears, but also passing over grass. Oh yeah, no, those are not silkworms. Silkworms make the silk. You are thinking of a clothes moth. A clothes moth or clothing moth is a common name for several species of moth considered to be pests, whose larvae eat animal fibers, including clothing and other fabrics. With there being about 5 species. Tinea basilia, the common clothes moth. The Tinea pilenalia, the case-bearing clothes moth. Trichophagia tapestellia, the carpet moth or tapestry moth. Monopus crocustipetelia, pale-backed clothes moth, and Nidititia fuselia, the brown-dotted clothes moth. A cotton moth. Yeah, that's Tineolia basilia, the common clothes moth. But yeah, there are, like, there is a bit of a misunderstanding that it's like, all moths will eat your clothing. No. It is 5 just very, very pervasive species. And they are similar to things like bedbugs or cockroaches in that if one gets into your house, there will be more. Ugh. I mean, yeah, it's one of those things where these got names based on what they were observed to be eating. So, like, Trichophagia tapitzelia is the tapestry moth or the carpet moth. And they can cause significant damage to carpets. They were known for eating your carpets. Like, they were a carpet muncher, and not in a euphemistic way. Also, apparently, okay, we're going on a moth tangent. My apologies, we have gone on a moth tangent. Apparently, there's a subspecies of moth, a family of, they're known as fungus moths, which are Tiniidae. And they are the larvae of only a small number of species that feed on living plants, mostly feeding on fungi, lichen, and detritus. The most familiar members of the family are the clothes moths, which have adapted to feeding on stored fabrics and led to their reputation as a household pest. One remarkable genus is Ceratophagia, whose members feed exclusively on pure keratin in the form of horns and hooves of mammals and even the shells of dead tortoises. Okay, Sai, you might want to be concerned if you have those moths in your house. They're gonna eat your horns. That is impressive. That a moth will eat hooves and horns. Okay, counterpoint. There are multiple bugs that will happily eat heavy metal. Like, isopods actually are known for removing heavy metal from soil. That's part of what they do. Not sure about tungsten, but like, it is always worth remembering that fish and insects live by very different rules to mammals. This is something that a very recent poignant example is I recently have been recommended by YouTube to watch someone who does goldfish breeding. Why? Couldn't tell you, but the guy is enjoyable. And he has had a batch of fish that has been dubbed by their community as the Sweet Home Alabama batch. Because the mother was the daughter of the father. So, but there weren't any significant genetic defects with that batch. Because fish just don't have the same issues with inbreeding as mammals do. Like, I'm sure if you did it enough, you might have issues, but, like, their defects were not, like, the defects were mostly actually of other batches, weirdly enough. Yes, I pick up a lot of extremely useless knowledge. Why do you ask? Do not nod the moth, though. Yes, like, moths eat... Moths, like, they're detritivores, then. That's interesting. Yeah, I despise pugs. Not the pugs themselves. I despise that humans have created pugs. Because, like, it causes respiratory issues. It causes quite severe respiratory issues. Out. In the species, because they have such squished faces. And, like, have you seen the pugs that have been bred to not have that squish face? Like, they're adorable when they're bred to not have a squished face. Like, look at this majestic boy. That is a pug. Like, that is what pugs look like when they aren't bred to have respiratory issues. What? Automod. Saying the word inbred is not bullying. I don't know if it's bred with other breeds. I don't know the specifics, because there are two ways of, like, the two ways of doing that kind of breeding is, yes, is making a mutt, is a combination of two different species. Or it could be slowly, specifically breeding together the pugs that have longer snouts. Because that is how you do selective breeding, is just take the ones that have the most apparent attribute that you're going for, and then breed those, keep going. Yeah, it's like a very hard thing. I also don't know if their characteristics are necessarily inbred. It's more their characteristics are, they were selectively bred to have this face shape. Which, it's not inbred, it's just us selectively breeding a horrible species. There's a bunch of that. There's also, like, I think they're called bubble eye goldfish, and they have these gigantic sacs coming out from under their eyes, which makes it very difficult for them to swim. Those little sacs are prone to bursting, and it can make it difficult for them to see, because they have a bulbous growth underneath their eyes. It's a thing. Like, isopods, thankfully, don't really have the issue of, like, people make fashionable breeds. It's just, they're all colors. It's all things that their quality of life is not diminished. I actually have considered starting to, like, once I get isopods, I may do a breeding project. Just because why not? It can be a hard thing, because, like, there's a line where choosing a breed that you find aesthetically pleasing is not a bad thing. And that can be the hard thing with that kind of thing, is there isn't a clear-cut line between treating it like an object that's fashionable and breeding for characteristics that you find appealing, or choosing a dog that has characteristics that are appealing. That can be the really hard thing, where, like, I don't know if I would love, like, some people would not enjoy a really small dog, some people would not enjoy a really large dog, because some people will be intimidated by a large dog, worried that it's going to, maybe not even out of spite or anything. Why is there just a cactus? Oh, because it grew and then broke. Oh, right, that's how you can make automated cactus farms. But, words. But yeah, it's a hard line. Because if it's because, yeah. Yes, hi Callie, welcome on in. I don't know, I'm just trying to get all the advancements because I'm insane. And I do mean every advancement. Every one. There's something I don't necessarily want to do, but would be good to go get out of the way. Stop, you little zoomies! Which is right in here. We need to get to the stronghold. Yeah, that can be the hard, like, I am of the mindset, yeah, you should not get what is appealing to someone else. You should only be caring about, would you want this creature, are you willing to care for this creature for the rest of its life or your life? Because that's the obligation. Like, I have specifically warned some people who are like, it might be nice to have a dog, where it's like, okay, I'm not going to tell you should not get a dog. But getting a dog, there's a similar level of investment, both emotional and economical, to having a child. Like, that is not, I don't think that is hyperbole, because over the course of my 2 dogs' life, I am reasonably sure we spent thousands or tens of thousands on their medical bills, on their food, on everything. Just keeping them alive. And it was I would say it was absolutely worth it. I loved my dogs. I still miss Frodo and Gracie. I would pay that much again if I could have them back. But you are committing a lot. You are also going to have to pick up poops. You're going to have to take them on walks. You're going to have to play with them. It is not something that is a small investment. That's Blaze. I don't want Blazes. That's not why I'm here. I am here to get Wither Skeletons. We need 3 skulls. Not sure if there's any good way of making a Wither Skeleton farm. But yeah, it is, and there are also some animals, if you just want to have something alive around you, there are animals that are lower maintenance. Just don't just default to getting a dog. Because dogs are great, but they're also not cheap. They're not cheap animals. On so many things. Like, as an example, I am going to probably, when I move, maybe before, depending on how long it takes, I will probably be getting an isopod colony. And they're not no maintenance. They're not just like set and forget. But you don't have to play with them. You don't have to necessarily, you're not going to be cleaning up their poops or taking them on walks. You will occasionally. Okay, there's a Wither Skeleton. Skull, excellent. Oh god, wait, so I also have to get Wither. Oh, okay, that's 2 skulls. Am I crazy, or is that some absurd luck? That 3 skeletons have given me 2 skulls. Like, I've killed 12 skeletons, and I'm already up to 2 skulls. Like, am I crazy? Okay, Wither Skeleton. What are the drop chances for a Wither Skeleton skull? .5, and at max it's a 5.5. So on average it takes 20 skeletons to get a single skull. So on average it would take 60 skeletons to get 3 skulls. But yeah, like, there are lower maintenance pets, not zero maintenance pets. That is just not a thing that exists. You are going to have to take care of a pet. But the big thing, for example, with isopods is that they eat detritus. They eat leaves. Their substrate, the thing you keep them in, is their dinner. Oh, ow, rude. Ow. Damn it. The one thing I hate about Wither is the fact that it turns your health bar black, so it becomes really hard to tell how much health you have. But yeah, so, like, you just have to replace their leaf litter occasionally, maybe give them some moisture, like, give them some water. Once every week or so, give them some supplementary food, like a fruit, or some fish flakes, or both. And that's most of what you have to do to take care of an isopod, assuming you have their habitat right. And in fact, giving them attention can actually be detrimental. It is actually, like, a known thing that new isopod keepers often will bother their isopods by repeatedly, like, opening up the lid and checking in on them. Where that actually will scare them, because there is a big predator repeatedly saying, hey, is there any isopods in here? Okay, weird. So it is, and, like, the big thing as well, and part of the other reason why I do want to keep isopods is that you are not taking care of a specific isopod. Isopods will die of old age, of being little idiots. You will have isopod deaths sooner or later if your colony lives long enough. I mean, you will, guaranteed, just no matter what. But that's fine, because you're ensuring the colony thrives, not any individual isopod. I also do need to figure out how the fuck do I get a ghast back to the overworld. That's going to be the big pain in my ass. But yeah, like, and there was actually, like, the only species that I think of isopod that has gotten to the point of kind of being, like, quote unquote fashionable to some degree is Cubaris, also known as rubber duckies, because there are okay, please tell me that everyone in chat has seen a rubber ducky, as in the rubber ducky isopod. Please tell me that y'all have been blessed with this sight. Because if not, I'm going to show you. A rubber ducky okay, you have not seen a rubber ducky isopod. You would know. One second. This is a rubber ducky. They're called rubber duckies because they have yellow duckbill shapes. They are adorable, precious little babies. But, and they're wonderful. They are wonderful little creatures. But they, got really big for a while. People got really crazy for, that specific species, which is also a problem because they are also one of the most difficult isopod species to keep. In that they require I believe it's like a slightly alkaline environment. They need a very specific, they need very specific conditions, more so than, a regular isopod. God, cease. Okay, I'm just gonna shoot you. One funky thing when bouncing a gassed fireball is that it will always go where you're looking. Like, you can do this, for example. It does not go where... It does not use any sort of physics. It just goes where you're looking. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm just gonna shoot you. There we go. Gas down. But yeah, they are wonderful little creatures. But yeah, like, there's a huge quantity of isopod breeds. Like, or... They're more technically, they would be referred to as a morph, where a morph has a genetic, like, has a visual distinction, but is not a distinct species. So, like, there's multiple morphs of Porcellio-Scaber, where they look wildly different, but outside of their coloration, they are identical. Which Porcellio-Scaber is the common isopod. Odds are, if you hear the word isopod and just, like, picture an isopod, or roly-poly, whatever you want to call them, in your head, odds are you're picturing a Porcellio-Scaber. Yeah, it's like, or like, I'm trying to think of, like, another animal that has a morph that people might be more familiar with. Like, dogs don't really. Like, I guess breeds might just be another word for morphs, actually, now I think about it. But, I mean, not sure. I don't know the specifics, but yeah, there are multiple species and multiple morphs. So, like, you do have, Porcellio-Scaber is the a very common isopod, and it has orange, it has calico, it has black, I think there are some albino, like, white colorations. There's a wide range, but those are different from Armadillium, for example, where those Armadillium and Porcellio-Scaber could not interbreed, but you could interbreed multiple mixes of Porcellio-Scaber. Ow, rude. Okay. Oh, hello, Magma Cube. I may as well just get your cream. Okay, maybe not. Bop, bop. Oh, you guys can hop on. Yeah, there's a lot of surprising, like, species. Okay, I need to eat. I forget that the tiniest size of magma cube can still hurt you. It's only slimes that it's, they are harmless little babies. Okay. Oh, ow, okay. There we go. I'm going to put on my chest plate for full armor. Oh, ow, I did not. Okay, well, I guess we're putting back on the elytra. There we go. Okie dokie. Could you guys stop? I'm just looking for wither skeletons. I don't want blazes. Like, blazes are fine. I'm not gonna complain about getting extra. Well, okay, I didn't even get an extra blaze rod because it went to fucking hell. Well, we're already in hell, but whatever. Also, are nether bricks explosion resistant? Because I noticed the gas wasn't really breaking them. And wither skeletons don't really make noise, so it's annoying to track them down. Okay. Free glowstone. Oh, I left my redstone chest on the surface. Why do I have a gold ingot? I do not care. Oh, yeah, let's burn the wheat. Yeah, there's a lot of very, like, it's always interesting, though, to see various different breeds and all that. Where? Where are all the wither skeletons? I'll just leave that shit there, honestly, for right now. I don't have the inventory space, really. Oh, there you are. Okay. Now, where's more? I might need to, you know, deal with... Although these guys might be passive mob cap, not hostile. I don't actually know which cap they contribute towards. Because Minecraft has a bunch of secret, mob caps behind the scenes. Okay, are there any wither skeletons? Not that I can see. I should probably turn my brightness up so y'all can see a little more easily. It lets me see a little more easily as well, but it's like, I kind of just like looked over and goes, oh, that's actually really hard to see on stream, ain't it? Oh. Elytra. Okay. Cool. Why did I do that? Why did I think that would have been a good idea? At all. Why would I think that would be a good idea? To inside use a firework rocket. Nothing. Where are the wither skeletons? Possible the hostile map. That map? Yep, the hostile map camp. Fair enough. Yeah, wolves, I think, have diverged. Like, I think wolves and dogs, some can interbreed, but a lot can't, because there has been a fair amount of divergence. Okay, I need to get out of here before another one spawns. Okay. Where the fuck? There's a wither skeleton, thank you! Still no skull. Okay, sir, I'm going to put you into an alchemy station. Thank you. Okay, we are going to... Oh, I am out of arrows. We're going to be very careful about this. There we go. Still no third head, though. Which I probably will want to make like an obsidian box for when I fight the bitch boy, which means I'll need to do some piglin training. I've never actually fought the wither before. Fun fact. I've just never done it. And I don't actually fully know how the wither works. Like, I know how you spawn it. I know it explodes a lot of shit. I know if you have it kill chickens, you get a wither rose. Doesn't have to be specifically chickens, just chickens are easy to get a lot of. Thank you for the hydrate. That's accurate enough. We're not being that evil today. Outside of the slavery. Give me your head! I'm honestly kind of surprised that in this much time of Minecraft, nobody has measured someone's level of chicken jockey. Now that I've said that, someone is going to very quickly do that, but I'm surprised no one has. I don't think Macawsum is like a bird furry. Actually, I don't know. Macawsum, are you even a furry? I don't know. It's like, okay, fair enough. You're the token non-furry that we are legally obligated to have. If like some people just not their thing. I will never pressure someone into being a furry because, I mean, for a while I didn't think I was a furry, and then I just kind of slowly became one. Like, I've known Goob, Aurora, Zoan, all those beans for longer than I've been a furry. I became a furry, what would it be, like 3-4 years now? Like, it would be, I got dragged to AC 3 years ago now. And I had been a furry for 6 months to a year before that, so I guess it's actually closer to 4. Huh. Like 3.5 to 4. But, yeah. Furries and non-furries are both welcome here. It's just a lot of my community is furries because I am furries. And I know a lot of furries. Yeah, fair. Like, for me, what kind of got me started down the, like, path to being a proper furry was literally just, I knew a lot of furries, and it was like, if I was going to be a furry, what animal would I pick? And there were a few animals that I thought about, in fact. I'm curious. Like, y'all can figure that a moth was one of the early contenders, I'm pretty sure. But can y'all guess what the other animals I considered were? I'm curious what y'all would guess. Okay. Should be a good bit safer to go through here now. There's nothing through here, but... Not a bee! Incorrect! Bees are great, but it was like not actually an insect. I'll give that as a clue. The other species I was considering were not insects. Oh. One of them was. Another was not. Like, there were two ones that were in the consideration outside of moths. One, you guys might be able to guess. One, I would be surprised if someone would be able to guess. No, not a blue dog. I am not filth. That is not... Nope. Why a blue dog and a possum? Why are these the first... Oh, no. It was... Nope. The two that I had considered, was a bull, actually. That's the one that I would have been very surprised if someone was able to guess. Or a hermit crab. I mean, kind of a moo. Like, those were the other considerations. There is also a second Sona that has been cooking in my brain that I am tempted to get art for. That one is another bug. A bull. B-U-L-L. Yeet. Okay. But, I am considering making an isopod Sona because, of course. Because, of course, I'm considering this. Because I had a very specific idea. For an isopod Sona. Which would be a Nitsugi isopod, Sona. Yeah! No, I'm like, that was before I knew as much about that portion of the furry fandom. So, I'm glad I didn't go with a bull, because there would be those connections. It's literally because I just like moving heavy things. I like being a bit of a workhorse. I enjoy people asking me for help with heavy shit, because I like I enjoy that. I enjoy being helpful, I enjoy lifting things. But that's why I said I'd be very surprised if anyone was able to guess that. Horse would fall into brony territory very easily. Especially if you do a non-standard coloration. It implies that you are into My Little Pony, and nothing wrong with that. I don't care if you... I have watched My Little Pony. It was fine. I didn't mind it. But, it would imply that I am in a fandom that I am not. So I would probably have avoided that myself. Where? Oh, there's a wither skeleton. Give me your head, please. No. Okay, how are you? Nope. Doesn't look like it. But yeah, do y'all know what Nitsugi is? Because I think it would be a really cool design to do a Nitsugi isopod. That's fair. Dog toy, are you a dog or Nitsugi? It's K-N-I-T-S-U-G-I, if I remember correctly. It is a Japanese art. No, misspelled it. It's K-I-N-T-S-U-G-I. Kintsugi. Also, literally translates as golden joinery. It is the process of repairing a piece of pottery, such as a bowl, using a lacquer that contains gold flakes. Which, with it coming with a philosophical concept that something being broken having been broken is not it's not something to be hidden, it's something to be celebrated. Which is I like it. It's a cool concept, and I just love black and gold. Are you a dog, or is your name unrelated to your Sona? Is your Sona a dog? Okay, that's the edge of map. Is that a yes? Are you, so is Sona a dog? Or is your Sona literally a dog toy? Why is there just a regular skeleton here? Fuck, what? Why are there just regular skeletons? I did not know these could spawn in the Nether. Do I need to be concerned? Like, why do I have 2 levers in my inventory? Did I break? Oh, is that why the minecart stopped? Hello, sir. Please give me your head. Nope, that's not your head. Great. Fair enough. So you're a dog toy. Fair enough. Fair, valid. There's a lot of very fun concepts. But yeah, I'm like bouncing around exactly what I would want to do for a Nitsugi isopod. But I kind of like it as a secondary Sona. I might use it in stream in some way. Not sure on that, though. Which the idea came to me because I, at AC, met a porcelain beetle. I could make it could be an alternate. I would need to get a live tuning model for them, which would not be cheap. It would probably more be like, at least at first, it'd probably be more in like the mascot territory of something like Lil Tamagotchi or him. That would be in media, if you want to share some form of media that is not designed to be silly. If it's silly, then it goes in memes and other silliness. But the difference between memes and other silliness and media is a thin line, and it's mostly just based on vibes, so I'm not going to govern too much. If it's a form of media, it goes into one of those two. General is generally just for yapping. But I don't have particularly strict rules about what goes in what section. People put stuff into general because it just made sense with the current conversation. But yeah, like, lore-wise, there's a few ways to, like, do a Nitsugi isopod. I could also do gold and blue. Like, it's sort of, because gold and blue would be a iridivirus afflicted isopod repairing themselves with a Nitsugi style of repair. Because iridivirus is a disease that isopods suffer from, where I believe it, like, crystallizes their flesh. It's wild. And that is if you ever see, like, a bright blue isopod, this may sound cruel, but kill it. Not a dull blue, an iridescent bright blue. Kill it. And dispose of its body in a place that isopods will not eat it. Because that isopod is going to suffer a painful life, die, and spread its illness. Because that bright blue coloration is a sign of iridivirus. Which is unfortunately a pretty big issue. And it is believed that it is spread by isopods eating the corpse of those afflicted because, fun fact, isopods are cannibalistic. Because isopods do not give a shit. Isopods see protein and they will eat protein. They generally don't eat each other while they're alive. Generally. Unless you're underfeeding them. Like, I think people can underestimate isopods, but the thing that I will always point out is, it is not recommended to keep a tarantula with the more protein-hungry species of isopod, because, not because the isopods are in risk, but because the fucking tarantula would be at risk from the isopods. Where specifically, if the tarantula molts, like freshly molted animals, like bugs and whatnot, all are very fragile. And the isopods see protein. And they will eat that protein. Isopods do not give a fuck. I believe you can use the less protein hungry as a cleanup crew for your tarantula, because that's what isopods are often kept for, is as a cleanup crew. Basically, they break down shit, and along with some small things like algae or moss, to avoid it overtaking the tank. Though you can also keep them for their own sake, which is what I would be doing. But yeah, and that is one of the ideas I had, is a more like mechanical or golem-esque design, which would be the black and gold design, where blue and gold would then be Iridivirus. Which I actually do have a character, funnily, like a D&D character built around Iridivirus, because seriously, it crystallizes their flesh. That is the most D&D sounding disease ever. Where are all the Okay, you know what? We're going to just reload this area real quick. Oh, okay. Lowering your render, lowering the visibility this much is, whoa. I don't know if I like this. Yee. But this is just so that way all of the mobs will despawn, hopefully. And then we go back 16 chunks, and hopefully that will have cleaned out. Oh, also, do piglins like you if you're wearing netherite? Nope, they do not. Good to know. You all will never like me, but that should have at least deloaded most. There we go. Yeah, now we're getting wither skeletons again. I'm guessing that the areas had just filled up with hostile mobs elsewhere, which meant that wither skeletons could not spawn. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. Oh, that killed me. Okay, great. Well, did not get the third skull. Okay, let me throw the netherrack in. Let me get my inventory sorted. But yeah, legitimately, yeah, it has been used in quite a lot of fantasy stories, so. And bam, bam. I mean, to be fair, if I go check mobs, I've killed... How many have I killed? 30. I am still above average in terms of luck. As the average would be that I would... Oh, let me turn this all into bone blocks. The average would mean that I would take, 40 just to get, whatchamacallit? 2. And I have gotten 2 in 30. So I am still above average, even if not by much. Oh, right, the leads. I forgot I grabbed those. Don't quite remember where I kept the leads, but they're somewhere. I will need to sort this out more later. Okay. Leather, rotten flesh. Nether quartz. Didn't even realize I harvested more nether quartz. I'll just put these in there for now. Paper. I want to hold on to this and this. Or, actually, I'll put the coal into one of you. Okay. Magma cream. There we go. Okay, let's go back. Try to real quick get just one more. It's a 5% chance. It's essentially rolling a d20 every time I kill one of them. If on a 20, I get my skull. Why did I do this? Oh, right. I remember I needed very quickly to get just some building blocks, so I just harvested a bunch of netherrack. I believe it was right back here, right? Yeah, past the lava flow. Right in here. There we go. Oh. Also, yeah, I've been very, very, very addicted to Demon's Bluff. Have any of y'all been playing that? Because it's a very good game. And the demo alone is worth like 10 bucks. So I can't wait for there to be more. I've been throwing suggestions at the dev and yapping with the dev about things on their Discord because I really like the game and want it to be as good as possible. Blazes. I don't care. One moment. Oh. Hi, friend. Have an arrow to the face. Wait, wither skeletons are fireproof. I actually did not know that. Up, 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 up. I mean, it makes sense a wither skeleton would be fireproof, but I'm also curious. People have probably done this, but like, Would a wither skeleton farm ever be worth making? It is a source of infinite fuel. But you would have to make a farm that works with no water to funnel things, with no spawner, because there's no wither skeleton farmer, or spawner, that then kills them in some way that they could drop coal, bones, and their heads. Okay, rude, sir. Okay, I don't know if that guy is pathing to me, or... Okay, I think I hear him. Yep, right there. Yeah, come on down, sir. Thank you. Come on, man. All I want... Which, like, all of the other heads in the game, you have to get using a charged creeper, right? That's how they wound up making those a thing? What the hell is this? Oh, hello. Hello, sir. Okay. Also, are wither skeletons the only way to cause wither? Because if so, I'm going to need to get a wither skeleton up as well. But withers probably also cause wither. It's just, that's not that much better. God, how did we get here? It's like, it doesn't sound that bad until you actually think about it. Because there's so many status effects you have to get from really weird places. There's no potion, there's no alternative source of it. Oh, no, 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 no. There we go. Like, you can only get darkness from either a naturally spawned skulk sensor, or a warden. There's no other way of getting darkness. Period. Okay, that was cutting it a little close. Give me a skull! Please, just give me my third skull. Skull? Eh? Oh, what? Why are you saying skull? Oh, no, 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 no. Not the place I want to go. Absolutely not the place I want to go. But you don't... I mean, do you want me to take your skull? I can do that. Okay, let's get you so you won't fall off. Oh. Why? Why do these guys have to be refusing to, like, I got two in the first, like, three kills. Why am I not getting any more?
Give me an S. Give me a K. Give me a U. Give me a L. Give me an L again.
What are you, a cheerleader? Okay, I don't care about you. They did, didn't they? Yeah, they did. They did. Raises non-existent eyebrow. Though I believe it's only from the event quest version of Zoshia. It's high rank or event quest. I can't remember which. But yeah, it does have like an angel and devil theme. There is no low rank Zoshia. That I do know. Because it was a later update that they gave us the armor. Yeah, I have not fought the bitch boy. I have not fought new bitch boy, sea guy, water dude. Forgot his name. Like, Lagia Crooks or something? It's on my list of things to do. Like, last time I played was, the Lightning Boy Gamma. Have we gotten any more Gammas? Any more Arc Temperats?
Nom the Moth.
Do not nom the Moth! Lagiacus. Or Lagiacus? I probably will forget how to pronounce and say it differently every time, so... Hi, Rue, welcome on in. Fair enough. I vaguely remember that. Sometime I'll do some more community hunting. Yes. I'm just trying to get a Wither Skeleton Hull. Did I just say a Wither Skeleton Hull? Or I said a skeleton hull. Whatever. Oh yeah, the invite code might still be pinned in gaming. Not sure. Where am I? Where are the Wither Skeletons? Okay. Freedom. Like, I'm noticing they like to spawn on the roof. Sure. Oh, excuse me. There's regular skeletons! I don't need regular skeletons! Oh, well, I'm here now. Regular skeletons are not what I need. Nor magma cubes. There's what I need. Ah, damn it. 1%? 5%? Those are the two numbers they've... 1 to 2. They've gone back to ye old drop rate for gems. Got it. Okay, then. So wait, does, like, every piece of armor need fucking... Jesus. Okay. Or that would be like, what, 3 pieces need a sapphire plus the weapon? Or all 4, oh wait, no. Yeah, 3 pieces or plus the weapon, or 4 pieces. One of the two. 3 pieces of armor and 1 for its weapon. Jesus.
The Skelly do broil. Gotta get this roll to bowl. Avril SCA boil.
What? Ow. Also, how you doing, Rue? You feeling any better after the antibiotics? Okay, it probably also doesn't help that I've been learning German, which means that I am occasionally, using the, like, German pronunciation of shit. Like, it's very beginner, newbie vocabulary stuff, but, like, right there I just said du, which is a German word for you, if I recall correctly. Which, there's a lot of words in German, like, that are, occasionally confusing to translate to and from English. Like, Z. Because Z could mean, I think it's they, you, like, they, you, or she. Those are the 3 ways that Z can be used, I believe, if I remember. I'm not a fluent German speaker yet, so I might be misremembering shit. Take everything I say with a massive pile of salt. Nope, not. Oh, oh, hello. Also, I don't need stone swords. Stop giving me stone swords. Well, there's where I died before. Up, 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 up. Just in case it dropped a head and I didn't see. Nope. Nope, it did not. I may as well use some netherrack to try to make this a little more navigable. You found which thing? The guild code or something different? Oh, and my right ear is now just tinnitus. Ah, cool. I'll accept it whenever I next play, which may or may not be soon. And it's gone. I'm starting to worry that I got a ear infection. Because, yeah, there's been some weird shit with my ears. And doctor did explicitly state that that was a concern when I visited them for my throat pain. Yeah, at least I'm covered by good insurance, so I'm not gonna go bankrupt. But, yeah, it still sucks. I probably will have to set up an appointment. Or go into the urgent care. We'll see. No, because the throat has gone away. So it's unlikely to be... It seems like it's 2 separate things that were happening simultaneously. Rather than... Yeah, like... Soon, I will not be covered under my dad's insurance, but my dad has very good insurance, and I am still young enough that I am covered under it. So, I'm going to take full advantage of that shit. I will take full and complete advantage of being covered under insurance until I believe it is my next birthday. Ooh, nice. I want to get that game sometime. because it looks neat. It's just, there's a lot of games on my list of, that looks neat. Yep, yeah. Unfortunately, that's how life works. I wish. Oh. I might have to do such horrendous things as get a job. Unless I'm able to convince enough of you fuckers that I'm worth watching. I say this in jest. Y'all are wonderful. I unfortunately cannot sustain myself on this, but I kinda don't expect that because this is something I do because I enjoy it. I enjoy getting to yap at people about moths and autism and whatever, and German and language and Minecraft. I mean, in that case, you wouldn't, I guess it depends, like, it also depends on, like, do you consider biological or chronological age for that kind of thing? Because that is something that comes up occasionally, where there is biological age. How physically aged are you? And then there's chronological age, which is how many years has it been since you were born. Also, then there's psychological age, which is how many years of life have you experienced, which would actually be different from your chronological age in case of things like a coma or cryostasis or so, like, all three of those could be different times. But then also with psychological age, that also gets funky because you don't experience much while you're asleep. So yeah, because, like, most things are governed on biological age. Ultimately. But actually, no, because, like, most things are... No, actually, a lot of things are governed on chronological age because, like, they don't check your DNA. They just check your... when it says you were born on your ID. So that would technically be based on your chronological age, just currently we don't have any technology that lets us decouple our biological age from our... From our, biological age. Chronological and biological are just the same currently. Fuck off! Where are these guys coming from? Also, I actually don't know. Do you make a piglin farm or a zombie piglin farm for gold? Or is it kind of like both? Because I do want to do that at some point, because piglin trades are useful. Now, could I just get a goddamn wither skeleton skull? Please. That's all I want. That is all I desire. Is a single wither skeleton skull. That is not a wither skeleton skull. That is a sword. I mean, how many cults have I started on streams at this point? Because we've played Cult of the Lamb. We've played multiple RimWorld saves involving cults. We played the Witch Hand. That kind of is a cult. It's a coven, but a coven is just a cult by a different name. I think Graveyard Keeper was a cult. I mean, cults of the, I guess, lamp? I don't know. What, like, y'all are kind of a cult. We show up every week to listen to one guy talk about what he believes in. We scream that we praise the lamp on a regular basis. I mean, I kind of feel like I kind of feel like we qualify as some form of cult. Yes, the lurkers are indeed the backbone of the cult. They're just the chanters that don't say anything and just kind of ominously exist nearby. That's what a lurker is. Probably not. I don't think we would qualify as a religious organization, even if we're a cult. Those are two different things. Even if the original classical use of cult, it was purely religious. Because original cults weren't a negative thing. They were literally just people cultivating worship of a god. That's it. They would be just the priest running a shrine in an area trying to get people to believe in a god. That's it. That's all a cultist was, originally. But modern use of the term is more excessive or excessive devotion, or a organization that preys on excessive devotion. Yeah. Like, I mean, Scientology has literally spied on the US government, and they're still active. Keep myself at maximum. Die. Okay. Okay. Eventually, I will get a skull. Eventually. Yeah, the line of what makes something a religion, though, is pretty fuzzy. Yeah, I mean, that's, like, kind of too mean for most people. Because, I mean, the other problem with that is you have to give money to Scientology. That's the other problem. Even as a like, revenge, just don't. Just don't. Just sign up their email for a bunch of a bunch of scam marketing sites. Those ones that sell your email and give you very little opportunity to opt out. Was that a skull? No. Where it's like they require you to send them an email to request your name be removed, and it's a whole mess, and, you know. No, because it's very specifically, Dogtoy, what Mikasa's talking about is, if someone buys a Scientology book, Scientology will basically just keep trying to get the person at that address to become an avid supporter of Scientology. So you have to give Scientology that person's address. Oh, God. Okay, let me bring these guys somewhere they can't fall off. Well. Okay, I need to do this so that they can get to me, so that I can beat the shit out of them without their heads falling into lava. And they just dropped. Oh, hello. I don't know why you guys are all injured. I did not injure these guys. But also, like, don't do most of this. Just, like, legal advice, just don't do that. I guess not legal advice. It can't be legal advice. Like, For legal purposes, don't do this. Just don't. Don't harass people. I don't know if that's a controversial statement, but... Okay, yeah, that's mean. Though I think most of those places, it is, like, I think possibly to prevent that kind of thing, I think they are actually, like, labeled, a lot of them, it's just labeled on the card itself, the value of the card. And they only let you buy it in predetermined numbers. Yeah, that's the best way of dealing with someone that you don't like. Don't do some overcomplicated shit. Just say, fuck off. That's the real way of dealing with a problem person. I've done that. I've done it before, where there's someone that is either actively malicious or is just not respecting the friendship. Is not treating a friendship like a friendship. In which case, then it's not a friendship anymore. Okay. That would work, yes. If you can get, or just give them a completely spent gift card. Hi, Geronimo. Small, yes. We're just here, suffering, trying desperately to find a wither skeleton that will give us its skull. And we're just yapping about apparently petty ways of getting revenge in very evil ways. I don't know how we got onto this. Right, it came from we went from cults to Scientology to buying someone a bunch of Scientology books so they get hounded by Scientology for the rest of their life. Right, that was the sequence of things that led to this. Don't remember how we got onto cults. Don't quite remember how we got there. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, that's 3. Okay. Well, I died. I got the skull! Yippee! Worth it. Yeah, like, this is legitimately, I know there are multiple people in this community that part of why they are here is because I will go on a tangent. And be a creature, sometimes. Okay, yeah. Now then. I need to look up, because of how much of a pain it is to get these, I want to be sure I'm going to kill the wither. I don't necessarily want to cheese it, because you can cheese it in a very easy way. By just going to the end and building it underneath the end portal. That's it. Like, I could cheese it. No, I could cheese it.
Cheese it. Cheese it. Cheese it.
I mean, do you guys really want me to just build it underneath the bedrock of the end portal? I mean, sure. It is literally just some soul sand, and if I recall correctly, it is... You literally just build it in the end portal. Find a... Right. Yes. It's... If I recall correctly... You just... The problem is if I fuck up the cheese, I die. And I don't quite know the cheese. Because I could also just build it in an obsidian box. That would have to be a decently sizable. Like, in general, I've heard it's recommend. Although, can the wither break obsidian? Oh, you can also get guaranteed wither skeletons using the wither skeleton skulls using a charged creeper. That I will probably want to do. God. A charged creeper. You zap a creeper with lightning, it makes a bigger explosion, and it will make any mob it kills drop their head if they have one. Which is, for most mobs, that's the only way you can get their head. So in the end, I am also curious. How many times did I have... How many of these assholes did I have to kill? Yeah, I need to get the channeling trident. That's going to be the big thing, which means I need to kill Drowned to get the trident. But what was I doing? Right, let's... Yeah, honestly, do I really care about killing the Wither legit? No. We can just go cheese it. Because also it breaks blocks, and I don't want it to break my nice shit, so I'd have to build far away, and that becomes a problem, and yeah. So, we need to go to the Nether or the End. Oh yeah, well here's the thing. You have to use bedrock to cheese it. So, we kind of have to go... Like, End is probably the easiest. Because it will break obsidian if you try to spawn it inside of obsidian. I believe the only block that it just cannot break that can suffocate it is, bedrock. Okay, I need to quickly check. This one's a trash screenshot just so I can get to the folder more easily. Open in File Explorer. I think it is the one it's at negative 174. Ow. Ow. And it's also snack. Go get snack then. And then 262. So really far in this direction, basically. But not even that far. But in this direction. Oh, no, 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 no. How, I was about to say, how did I not die? I did. That's the thing. But yeah, we either need to get to the bedrock ceiling and find a 3x3 patch, because the nether does have a ceiling made of bedrock, or just go to the end. Ow. Okay, so 100 and negative 174. And then positive Z to 262. I did bring what I need to summon it, and I can get plenty of endstone there if I need any extra blocks. Oh, right, I get sped up on soul sand now. What, am I in lava or not? Make up your mind. Okay. Also, what height? 50, so it's a little higher. But we'll just tunnel our way over to 262. Oh, oh. This is nice just to repair my pickaxe. It's also another trash block I can use because I have enough fucking quartz. Also, don't the piglins also give you quartz from trading? Hello. Okay. Oh, I went way too far. Whoops. Wait, what? Is it, wait, was it like up here? Okay. Oh, yeah, it's down here, ain't it? Yep, there we are. Okay, I need to get my... No, dog! I need to get my wolves back home. So I'm gonna push them into the end, and then push them out of the end. And hopefully that will put them at home and not... You, go back in. Nope, into the portal. In. Okay, why are you not taking the portal, friend? Well, I guess at least in the nether... I don't know. I don't know what's up with them. Ow. Da, 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 da. Getting the dogs back home is would be quite a trip. What? Why is there just experience here? Like, a lot of experience. Okay. Okay, dog, come on. Yep, come on up. Here we are. There we go. Hopefully, that's good. Okay, so we're going to go underneath the end portal right down here. Probably, yeah. And then I just haven't been here long enough for it to despawn. So I believe this 3x3 is what you can use to kill it. With you needing, how much? A 2-block high gap between the bottom of the exit portal and the end island. Find the block on floor that's in line with the central axis of what? Okay. That is the most confusing way of wording that. Jesus Christ. One moment. Okay, so you just need to get to the just put it so that the absolute center block of the portal is where it spawns. That's what you need to do, basically. So you just gotta dig it out so you can see everything. Which means it is... Okay. Bam. Bam. Yeah, so it is right here, and it needs to be... Okay, so you have to... Okay, that's a really funky way of building it, but you do... It has to end up be that it is... That has to be, like, the center block, I believe? Or is that where the tail goes? Wait, 1 second. Okay, no. So that's where the tail is. So I've misplaced it. So this has to be where the tail is. I believe that it's... Hopefully I don't fuck this up, because that would suck. To have to re-get all of those skulls that we've just spent most of the stream getting. But I believe this should do it. Okay. The Wither is now spawning. Oh, yep, he's suffocating. This is the cheese. He's very loud, but that's about it. This is the cheesiest of cheeses. Yippee! Look at this dumbass. Is that not... I could have sworn there was an advancement for... No, it's just summoning one and then placing a beacon. Oh, okay. Yippee! We now have dog. Dog, where are you going? Get back here, dog. Where did I put the wolf armor? Here you are, you precious boy. which I will need to also use shears to remove the wolf armor at some point. I'll just do that now, just so I don't forget. And I'll put it back on immediately. Okay, yeah, you just vibe up there. Eventually, I'll also have to have him get damaged in some way, so that the wolf armor. Now, though, it is time to make the beacon. 3 obsidian, bunch of glass. That's easy. I don't actually have glass on me, though. That's easy enough to fix. I do have the obsidian. But yes, you can just bully the Wither. I also know, like, if you're playing a super flat game, that's how you get black dye. Which is really funny. That is the best, that summoning the Wither is the easiest way to get black dye. See, unironically. Because squids do not spawn on a super flat world. So the only way to get ink sacs is by fishing, which is really rare. Or you can just use wither roses, which you get by feeding a bunch of chickens to a wither. Okay, that's enough glass. Bam, bam, bam. And, oh, I need to remember how exactly a beacon works. And by remember, I mean look it up. I know how you build the upgrade, I just can't remember, does it matter if it's, what mineral block it's made of? No, it just has to be a mineral block. So, like, you could build it out of iron, gold, diamonds, emerald, or netherite. If you make a beacon out of netherite blocks, that is the ultimate of ultimate flexes. Ooh, very nice. You know what? We do enough trading. I'm gonna make an emerald beacon. Or, I can even make it out of a variety, actually. But, like, emerald blocks are cheap as hell. Like, emerald or iron would be similarly cheap for me. Because it's literally a one-to-one exchange rate for me. Let me repair my shit. Like, how much do you need for... Oh, you need 2 stacks. You need 2.5 stacks. We're gonna make an iron one. Just so I don't have to trade all of the emeralds I would need. Like, I have almost a stack. After this much time. So let me just hop in here. And there's just a full stack of iron right there. Iron is probably going to be what makes the most sense for now. Hi, Silvery. Welcome on in. How you doing? Let's see, and I think I have some iron blocks tucked away somewhere. Yep. That's 2 stacks. That's almost enough. Maybe if I... go over here, grab all this iron, make it back into blocks. Not quite enough, but it'll be close. We won't have to wait for too long, and I could always set up a second torture nexus, or more accurately, feed another villager panic. Nice. Feed another villager panic summoning into the same torture nexus. Okay, you take all this bread. Let's see if the babies will escape this time. How you doing, Silvery? Welcome on in. There we go. That should be plenty. Now then. Building a beacon. I think for right now, it's just going to be built near my base. But it will probably need to be moved to an ocean monument later. Or somewhere. Is it a 5 by... No, it's a 9 by 9 pyramid at the base. Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm just going to put it right here. For the moment. Two, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then you just make a stacking pyramid on top. Fair enough, fair enough. But yeah, we just went and killed the Wither because why not? We cheesed it. I fully cheesed it because I do not care. All right, and now we start on the next one, and we just keep doing that. Was like, I'll do it legit, and then no chat was just like, nope, we want the cheese. Yeah. Which is the like, especially because he's so hard to get the shit to spawn him. Yeah, do we extend the torture nexus? Because I actually kind of need more iron. What is the range villagers check for their torture nexus purposes? Let's see. Minecraft.wiki. Iron golem spawning. With it, it's a 16 block radius. And a summoner, or a summoning within 10. Yep. Like, if I go back to the Wither, there was a list of the very few blocks he cannot break. He cannot break, allow, barrier, bedrock, border, command blocks, deny, the end gateway, the end portal frame, a jigsaw block, light blocks, moving piston, nether portal, reinforced deep slate, structure block, structure void, test block, and test instance block. Yeah, no, I am aware. I'm when I say that, I mean I'm looking up what the radius for a villager to spawn is. Like for villagers to be part of a iron golem. Because if they're too close together, specifically within 10 blocks, they will interfere with each other's spawn. Basically, though, what we're going to be doing right here is we're going to take off this wall and just build the exact same setup on the other side. I'm just going to break all this. Bam. Just, oh, get back here, string. The string is so that it is a, okay. Is so that these tiles are not valid spawn points. That's literally the entire reason. Up. Okay. I don't have any food. Well, we'll be fine. I'm sure Mikasa won't mind. I'm sure Mikasa won't scream at me to eat or anything. Let's see. How big did I make this? Like, harvest area? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right? Yep, that's 6. So 6 back, including this tile. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we're going to also need to remajigger this, so... But I should keep my way up for now. It'll be fine! Wait, so, wait. Oh, yeah, so it is literally just... no, wait, no, it's a 6... Oh, it's 6 by 7. There. So then, like so... We extend this. Use buckets. Because we're going to need to use water. And yeah. Then we just go, it is 6 back from here. 1, 2, 3. So that's 4 actually. 5, 6, and then 7. This is where the wall will go. Shit. Except there is going to be a hole in the wall for the water. Okay. And then keep building out. There we go. Okay. You'll be fine, Mikasa. I'm also going to need to think about how I'm going to access poppies, and I might want to make like a minecart track to just carry out all of the shit. At least the iron. Just so I don't have to come over to the Torture Nexus whenever I want some iron. Ah, motherfucker. And... wait. I just realized I'm being silly. This needs to be a wall, too. Okay. I will have to think... wait, that's not right. That's not right at all. Because this is where the wall goes. And then we're going to need to get a whole bunch of campfires. Okay. So now, water, water, and water. This specific layout makes every block go... okay, that's not quite right. Why? 1, 2, 3... wait, why is there a... oh, wait, no, that's just because it's... oh, that goes 2 blocks back. Ow. 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 Cool. So that means there needs to be water right there. Then if I cover this up, there we go. That's perfect. Outside of the water on its ass, but... oh, well, that's over there now. Now this is still, now for now, this is still accessible, though that actually needs to not be there. It's just, that's before I set up the torture nexus underneath it to actually start spawning more. I'll probably go, just so I can sprint again, I'm gonna go buy some golden carrots. Because golden carrots are nice. I do wonder, what is actually the fastest, like, what is the most filling food you can buy from villagers? Is it golden carrots? Other than cake, obviously. I think pumpkin pie is actually worth more. A gold carrot gets you 6. What, did it not throw him? Eh? Did it throw a random object, did it? Oh, yeah, I guess there's just a bit of a delay today, because people do seem to be on a little bit of a delay. So I think pumpkin pie is actually more, at least inventory space efficient. Let's see. Do you sell? You do. I don't have emeralds on me. Him. How you doing, Mono? Welcome on in. Yeah, I prefer that. Okay, so it might have just been you were on a bit of a delay. Who knows? Which I also do need to buy some campfires. Thank you very much. Yes. Welcome on in, Maka. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the swarm. I am indeed Möth. I would be needing to buy a lot more campfires than that for the torture nexus. Do I still have those iron bars lying around? Just so I can keep an eye on the prisoners. No, did I throw them away? Okay, let me make some more then. I know they added copper golems to Bedrock. Unfortunately, not in this version yet. Because I'm still on ye old Java. Doink. Don't know why there's netherrack in there, because it should have been sorted out already, but it works for me, so. And I'm also going to need to remember how I did all of the redstone down here. Why is this waterlogged? I mean, it's fine that it's waterlogged, but why is it waterlogged? I distinctly remember unwaterlogging it. I can distinctly recall that being a thing that I did. Whatever. Okay. So we need to get a villager. It has to be at least 10 blocks. The villagers have to always be 10 blocks away from the other group of villagers who are somewhere over here. Where did I put the viewing room? I know I have a viewing room for these fuckers. I just don't remember where I put it. Nope, not there. Nope, not in there. I know I built a viewing room. Well, at least I can see them from here. Where they are pretty far back, so I think as long as I put these guys, like the second group, far back, that should be fine. I'll probably just put them in, like, here. Like that. This should be perfectly fine. If I just bring it straight down. Thank you for the hydrats. That's not right. Okay, this will double the rate of my iron generation once I get it set up. The only problem with this is now I'm going to need to figure out how I'm going to access the internals here. Because I do need to be able to, you know, actually get in to get my iron. What's his thine idea? Okay, I need to go get some more. Yes, welcome on in, Fleen. Thank you for the hydrats. Do I have any more? I have a little bit more, but I'm... Oh, wait, no. I see... Yep. Okay. This is such a weird-looking structure, but it's a torture nexus, so I'm not that preoccupied. We're literally calling it the torture nexus. Ah, right. It's easier to buy new ones than to mine these with silver touch, and it gets me charcoal, so. Nope. Not let the water back in. I do also have to be careful not to break my redstone, because I've done that before on projects like this. It is a hazard of working with netherrack. It's very fast to break. Okay. Now we just do the same thing on the next level down and keep repeating until all the water's gone, because I don't have sponges yet. I'm kind of hesitant to go kill an Elder Guardian because I do need to ensure that I can get mining fatigue. Which is a really weird thing to want to be able to get, but... I kind of gotta be able to get mining fatigue, so... yeah. Okay. Now let's get rid of this water. And there we go. Oop, 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 oop. Now we have to turn this into the torture chamber for our villagers. Because Minecraft is a sane and understanding game where nobody is tormented for personal profit. Not at all. We would never do that. So we need we're gonna put villagers in one area. The mob farm that mobs drop down to cage is inside iron farms where they first. I sort of don't see what the benefit of connecting a mob farm to an iron golem farm would be. I guess the idea is that they would fight and then the parts would drop, so you could get both from like a constant, semi-constant war. Or, oh, well, the problem is a proper mob farm, you wouldn't have the mobs long enough to use them as bait, unless you're doing an experience farm. But I guess you could do an experience farm. Okay. Oh, I stored my glowstone. Well, I guess we'll use the campfires as a light source. Maybe that would probably kill things. But we don't need I can keep this space here as my access to the internals. And then we'll just puncture a couple of holes in here. Bop, 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 and bop. Yeah, probably just that big. I suppose you could. It seems like that would be exceptionally a very inefficient way of doing that. Damn you. I see the problem. But you could definitely do that. Now that means I have to quickly put something that can't be waterlogged here just to prevent this from being constantly shoving water in. Because the only problem as well, though, is getting to the entity cramming limit from natural mob spawns does make it very easy for the system to get gummed up if there's any hostile mobs nearby, just because of the mob cap. There we go. It's not a bad idea, but... Okay, and then just to keep this area lit, I'm going to set up a couple of little, like, campfire alcoves. A chunk unloader? Hmm? Because then how am I going to get into here if it's like that? Well, I guess I could just swim in over top as long as it's completely covered. Like this. I do actually quite like how this looks. As like a source of light. And then there needs to... I'm going to need some pistons down here. Oh, wait, no, I can't go... Can I go down? Dangerous. No, there are chunk loaders. Chunk loaders is something that exists in vanilla. Wait, eh? What did I say? As much as I like how this looks, I don't know how effective. Well, for now, I'll just do it like this. This is my in and out point. And that actually might work fine. It does just mean there won't be like... Yes, I need to put pistons in here. Like so. Did that just so that way it can, temporarily close off the zombie from the rest. To, allow them to very briefly sleep. And then get back to being terrified. Now, currently, how I have it set up, it's literally just a... Literally, they just get to sleep all night. And then it because I currently just have a daylight sensor set up to open them whenever there's daylight. Oh, God. Really? Really gonna make me do this? Okay. There we go. Yes, and you can also do, chunk loading with, minecarts and a nether portal. Forcibly unloading a chunk, I don't think you can do. What? Why are you in my elevator? I should probably destroy, because I haven't used it since I got my initial villagers over there. Okay. What? Hi. Okay, so I need 3 pistons. And then a way to power all 3 pistons. Which means I'm going to need to go grab my redstone chest from over here. I don't know why I didn't. No, I did, actually. Never mind. Also, do we have random children running around, or has that change to my sorting system worked? Oh, God damn it. Is there a lever down here that is missing now? No, I hear the minecart now. It must have just been further away. And that's working perfectly fine. Nice. Yep. Okay. But yeah, in theory, the children should be trapped in there, and adults should be separated out over to here. That does appear to be what is occurring. Wait, nope, a child has made it through somehow. Well, it's fine. Yes, hi Blossom. How you doing? Welcome on in. They wiggle. Okay. Now I have to get 3 villagers and a zombie in there. Ooh, have fun. Haven't done any of the, like, really big asyncs. Okay. Oh, nope, nope. Give me that back. We need redstone, cobblestone, and some wood.
I'm at the soup store. Why are buying clothes at the soup store?
So, is it a rainstorm? And cobblestone would be right in here. Oh, I need iron. One, two, three. Okay. Bam. Coal, charcoal. Don't really need these remaining 2 iron bars. Or this 3 stack of incense. I'll keep the main stack and sort it out later, but I've got enough random garbage lying around. What game are you running for your async? Which async is Archipelago speak. Fair enough. I have considered running Stardew at some point. Just haven't gotten around to it though. Just go in here. So now the dividing line is going to be defined by pistons. One of these rooms will contain a zombie, the other will contain 3 villagers. Exactly. And I'll need to figure out how I'm going to actually get them in here. Because I did kind of build over the... it'll be fine, I'll figure it out. And then we're going to want... bam! So even when this is down, they won't be able to jump over. And then the extended pistons are just there to block line of sight. So we're going to also need to go get 3 beds. Why am I doing this? I built an explicit entrance. I could boat them in, but I would really prefer minecarts. Let's see. Wool. I still have a bit of wood, but not quite enough. Unless I got some lying around. I don't know why I'm talking like this now, suddenly. It just happens, don't worry about it. Okay, and... gimme, where is... there, that's what I was looking for, the birch, so I can make a bed with it. Wool. And then just burn. I don't fucking know. I explicitly said I don't know. The accents and voices just come out sometimes. Okay, so I'm going to declare that this section is the villager torture section. Which then will mean that this section is the zombie zone. Which, the zombie I'll be bringing in through boat, most likely. In fact, let me just dig out this. Because then I can just boat him in, leave him here. Might just name tag him, but we'll see. We will see. But that does mean, yeah, the entire thing could be this level. Actually, oh wait, no, these need to be one level down. I think. Wait, how do I have it set up in the other area? That would, like, this area's been successful for a while, so it's, yeah, okay, so the piston should be at their feet level, with the extended piston at their head. So yeah, that's correct. And yeah, that means we're going to want to real quick do this. And now they get beds. Right down here. There we go. Much better. So we're gonna boat a zombie in here once zombies start spawning again. But I should probably first figure out what makes the most sense to power these. Probably observers, honestly. I'll need one more observer, but I think observers are just great for transmitting a single? Yes, they're great for transporting singles upwards. They're good for transporting a signal upwards. God damn it. Okay, so then to make an observer, I need to get some redstone and some quartz. Like this. I don't know why I'm talking like this again. It just happening. There we go. 3 observers. So that should do fine. Because that lets me bury the redstone deeper. Okay, let's get over here. I know I'm the again. It'll keep happening, so don't worry about it. It might be good to do that. Might be good to do that, so that way I can do observers more easily, like so. So then, whenever these detect a block change underneath them... Oh, wait, do these only pulse when the redstone turns on? That might be an issue. Okay, let me just quickly make, like, an iron hat. That's fair. Go tell people you love them. But that's a worthwhile job. That's a worthwhile thing to do. I would make a copper helmet, but that's not in the game yet. I feel like that's going to be the main use of copper armor with how it's currently set up, is that you can just give it to zombies to keep them safe, because it's a really common and cheap block. Not block, ore. Let's see. We need specifically a zombie. Ooh, that guy came with his own health. That guy oh my god, why? Okay, come on, Steve. Let's go. Here, you just hold on to this, though. No. Fine, then. Have a pumpkin pie. No? Not to your liking, bud? I thought these guys would just... Oh, wait, he probably can't grab it because he's in the boat. Come on. Oh, well. There is now an infight happening. Okay, sir, pick up the helmet. Do zombies not pick up helmets? I could have sworn they did. Am I crazy? Like, I know zombies pick up some things. But zombies can! I've had zombies pick up items! Oh, they may spawn with the ability to pick up loot and... Okay. So if they don't grab it, that means they're just not a loot zombie, basically. I did not know that only some zombies could break doors. So we're just gonna have to keep fighting zombies. It doesn't even really matter if they have a helmet. It means they can't despawn, even if I forget to name tag them. So that's a creeper. Creepers don't pick up anything. They just explode. Like that. Cool. I'm gonna need to patch those later. Oh, that is a loot zombie. He's carrying a sapling. There we go. Get in. There we go. And since he has a helmet, that means I can just go to mourning, and then everyone else will die. And I won't have to deal with constant spawns. Is the copper shit in Java yet? Yeah, that is not rare, Maka. They just do that. Cool, because that's all I really care about. Copper stuff is the main exciting thing on the horizon. Yeah, no, like, zombies spawn with enchanted gear all the fucking time. Okay, come on, bud. Yep. This is very rude. This is not how you should treat your Uber driver. Okay. You have fun in there. Oh, the water level changing caused, like, rapid spam of the pistons. Okay. You're gonna hit me, like. You fuck off, sir. The question here is... would redstone dust, powered and placed underneath an observer, does that create a constant signal or a one-off pulse? Yeah. Yeah, it just creates a pulse. Not what I need then. Fuck off. Okay, so in that case, I think we gotta use redstone torches. A level up. Up, up. Now, why don't I work on the other... Why don't I go to the other side to work on this so I'm not being harassed by this man? Oh, right, beds. Okay. Yeah. Hey, that happens. It is not as rare as you might think. Oh, wait, I don't have any wood. Shit. Okay, well. Okay. Okay, Wandy, what do you got? Enchanted iron pick, not very good. Spruce log. Actually, you know what? Just so I don't have to make the trip back. I'm gonna sell you a water bottle and buy 8 spruce logs with it. And turn those all into sticks. Thank you! Oh wait, I need to... Boop, boop. Put away those... Okay. And then bam bam, bam bam. So that is how we close it. Oh, I know this method works. So, like, there are other ways to do it. I'm sure there's better ways. My method here works, which is ultimately what I care about. Like, it's possible you could use a latch gate. You might be able to make a latch gate, but eh. Okay, so then we need these. I'm going to need to craft some comparators. Not comparators. Repeaters, which means... Honestly, let me just turn all of these into torches. We're going to need a lot. Oh, we also need some regular redstone. That's easy enough, though. Yeah, it's simply, I don't know the redstone for that off the top of my head, and this works. That's the main thing. What I know works is better than what I don't know works. Okay, so then I'm just going to need to power this from the daylight sensor. Plain and simple. Which is going to require a little bit of distance. I don't remember exactly how many blocks. But this should be enough for me to find out. Though I don't currently have glass on me, so for now, we'll just do this. Partly because I do also have a very limited space to work with at the level that I need that signal. So, yeah. Oh, I left my redstone box over here. Okay, let me, for now, I need to go get some glass. So let me just store my redstone in here. But I'll have plenty of sand to turn into glass. Okay. Like, I know, I have the vague concept. It's more, I don't have it fully emblazoned. So, like, I know I could look it up. I just don't care enough. I have plenty of resources, so... And I think it would honestly probably be more expensive to make the loop than it would be to do 3 torches and 3 repeaters. No need to be overly fancy. True, but considering it would be taking a signal from an like it's literally I just need the signal to go upwards. That's the main thing. So if I have to build an extra thing on top of the observers to make that signal go upwards, it's already more expensive than 3 torches, 3 repeaters. It's just not worth the effort. Okay, that's a whole stack. Oh, actually, wait. Can blast furnaces work on... Do blast furnaces work on sand? I don't know if they do. I'll have to check. Easy enough, though. If they don't, then I just throw the sand into another one. They do not. This should be enough glass for the current project. In fact, I believe oh, I also need a daylight sensor. I know it's a daylight detector, but nobody calls it a daylight detector. It is technically a daylight detector. Nobody calls it that. Oh, wait, you need slabs. Shit, I have slabs. Didn't need to turn those into planks. There we go. Yoink. That should be enough. And if it's not, I actually think then we need to not go as far. Okay, pop off all this. I mean, you could just see the redstone strength by looking at it. Or wait, do I need to make it spatially distanced? Like you can tell the vague strength by just looking at a piece of redstone. It's only like 4 levels of brightness or something, but okay. I'm trying to recall if I need it to be that it only gets power fully lit, or it only gets power, or it gets power immediately at any level of light. I might have not needed to do this. Right, because actually, yeah, no, why did I do this? Like, it needs to be distance enough that I can actually see the surface, but that's it. Well, whatever. Yeah, and most things do. Most things will give a different comparator signal based on... If there's something adjustable, they will adjust. It will adjust the signal. Okay, let me just... Because I just need it to be next to a repeater. Because the whole point is that it is powered... The redstone is powered, which will then make it so that the pistons are not powered whenever there is any daylight. Which... So as long as I don't put light down here, I just don't need... Wait, no, this part specifically still need to be glass. The rest of this, though, is going to be filled in. There we go. So then this goes right here. Then we run... Right, there's beds. We'll then run the redstone. Though I don't have a repeater, do I? I have a comparator, but comparator's not a repeater. Yep, that's in line with all of the other stuff, which is like, that. Where, like, chiseled bookshelves is based on the book or based on the number of books in it. I can't remember which. But there's a lot of that. In general, they will vary their strength based on states. It's certainly something that is a useful characteristic, really, if you do need just to count to 4 or only to have 4 options. But it's not unique to it. As in, like, not bookshelves shelves. Because we have had chiseled bookshelves for ages, but I'm assuming for other items. Oh, there's a crafting table. Just because I need another repeater. Stone, torch, dust. Put that all away. Get positioned over here. Water. You're just gonna be glass. Okay, good. None of the redstone got damaged. Bam. I believe we should be good now. Now I just have to get out without breaking it. Okay. Oh, where? Oh. Right. Okay. Right, this is... What spot is... Oh, this is the iron chest. So actually, I'm going to take that off. There. Okay, I think that should be good. Yee! That's what I figured when you said a shelf. That's generally what shelves do. So it's a way of displaying things. It's neat. I don't know if I care that much, but it's neat. And it'll probably also have the same comparator system of, based on what items in it, or how many items are on it, it will put out a different signal. That's usually, again, anything with a variable state. I mean, that's really the only way you could do a shelf. Well, I guess it would depend, because it depends on if it's a, is it a item frame style, or a, like, those I'm assuming are being added to Bedrock right now. Yeah, it's planned for Java. It may be included in Bedrock as it's appeared in development versions, but the full update has not been released yet. It can store up to 3 item stacks, interacting with a slot. So it's not a proper storage. But it can hold 3 full stacks of items. But considering it has only 3 display slots, that makes sense. Oh. Interesting as well. You can power them with redstone, and if you can actually use it to like completely hot swap your hotbar. That's actually quite neat. So if you have 3 powered shells placed next to each other, you can replace your entire hotbar with a single click. Yeah, if a powered shelf interacting with a single powered shelf swaps all its contents with the 3 rightmost items in the player's hotbar. Interacting with 2 connected shelves swaps their contents with the 6 rightmost items. And all 3 shelves will swap items with your entire hotbar. So you could, like, have a shelf for your equipment, and then just put it all there when you want to go building and don't want a sword cluttering up your hotbar. No, I'm reading off of the wiki. So that is the current development shelves. They're not out yet, but that is what the shelves apparently can do. Only while powered. When they're not powered, you just swap 1 stack with at a time based on what you're holding. Different purposes. Okay. So yeah, now it's lowered. And then it should be that at night it will raise. Which, you can do other setups. I just like this kind. Okay, let's get a minecart track going. To get 3 fellows into here. I'm just gonna do it through this. I can just dump them in here. Just like... Come on. Put it on top of the fucking iron bar. Thank you. So then we just put a rail right here, and that is the exit rail. I'll need more netherrack just to build the bridge across. Yeah, hopefully this stuff will get moved over to Java before too long. Because realistically, I will be playing Java forever. I will never be swapping over to Bedrock. I've got too much I like about this one, so, yeah. Okay. I also will need to make some powered rail. Just so that they actually, you know, get there. There we go. We also might need more regular rail. I need to clean out my fucking inventory a bit. Okay. Wool. String. Why? Okay, I need to put iron in here. Oh, why? Okay. Glass bottles, take those out. Put those into the pink box. With the rest of them. We are now done with cobble and netherrack, I'm pretty sure, so those can go into the sorting array. We have an extra slab. That can go into the garbage. Very careful not to throw out the fucking beacon. That would be quite a lot worse. There should be brown mushrooms in here. No, there is not, but whatever. It's going in there now. Okay, let me get some gold out. Come on, man. And then let's make some rail. Oh, I need the redstone. I'm just going to make a bunch of powered rail because you always need more. And then, oh, did I spend all my iron or did I put it away? Got it. Okay. Do I also just have 3 regular minecarts in here? No. I'm rarely going to be using these. I'm just going to, because you can't pop out the chest. And iron is cheap. Wood is cheap. I can get more if I really need it. There we are. Which also does mean, but I can just bring a crafting table and make it over there. Okay. Neat. Minecart. I mean, sure, why not? Never a bad thing to have extra blocks. Okay, now let me start with the rail construction. Oh, yeah. Again, it's neat. I don't know if I'll ever actually use it, but it's a neat block. That's, or at least it sounds it. Oh, I'm also going to need some way of actually powering these. So that way they actually get to their destination. God. Never have enough rail. For any project. Just never enough. Oh, nope, can't do that. Oh, this is also a really long stretch with no power. Even with the drop. Might get stuck somewhere. We will see. Hi, Blaben. Yes, Moth. Brian! Bean! Thank you for the sub! Thank you for supporting the swarm! Welcome on in! Welcome on in, both of you darks. Thank you for the 14 months of support, Brian! Welcome on in! I keep saying welcome on in, because welcome on in! Right, nope, can't do it that way. And this is also going to be extra annoying because I have to now pop out this, and bam. There. There we go. I guess, why not? Let's get the extra boost right there. And you know what? Let me real quick just run on down here, get some of this. And let's make some levers. There we go. Okay, that goes there. Just so that way we can get our new residents of the Torture Nexus all the way to their new home. It's going well. I'm expanding the torture nexus. That's the torture nexus. We also killed the Wither. Oh, right. Destroys. In that case, we gotta... Bam. No, we shall expand the torture nexus. That is exactly what we are currently doing. And bam. Perfect. Then we'll take a nap, and then we're gonna go kidnap 3 villagers and throw them into the torture nexus where they will be terrified of a zombie for the rest of their lives. Unless I've made a mistake, in which case their lives will be a lot shorter. It's also known as an iron farm in slightly more normal terminology. I also like how I legitimately cannot tell if y'all are being shitters or if this is an actual novel that someone created. Because someone would absolutely write that. Okay, let me also just quickly see if I have enough iron to finish off the beacon. Fair enough. Okay, it's a meme, but to be fair, memes can also be real books that exist. Okay, we need 4 more. Oh, wait, I know them. Oh, right, I remember that meme. The just, like, sci-fi writers. Here's my book about, do not expand the torture nexus. Real life people. We should try building that. I remember now. Because, like, that is a pretty common thing. Because, like, for reference, Dyson hated being, the Dyson sphere being named after him. Because that's just straight up not what he was writing about. That's the big thing. He was the Dyson sphere that he was discussing was a metaphorical sphere around a star created by, I believe it was like by things like television signals. It was like kind of more like the detectable range of a species, not a literal sphere built around the sun. Okay, let's go get our volunteers. 1. Oh, okay, so I think I sent them down too quickly. Why is Pikachu defective? Okay, and why is this suddenly not completing? Why is this suddenly unpowered? There! There we go. Resident number 2. Why do you have no one? Where is your torture... Where is your torture nexus resident? Are we out of torture nexus, fellows? No? How did you avoid grabbing a man? Did the man just die on the way? Was he already injured? Possibly. Well, go get a new one. Go get a torture nexus resident. No, why are you failing? Try again. I feel like I'm crazy. Like, how on earth are you not... How is this not grabbing one of them? It was before. Okay. I'm just going to give this a quick save and load. See if something's gotten fucky with chunks. Okay, what? Huh? I am so confused. I might just have to kill these guys. Okay, let's try getting a fresh new Torture Nexus friend. Congratulations, you guys are receiving food today. Not much, but you're getting food today. Okay, did the other two at least make it all the way? Did they make it all the way without dying, more specifically? Yep, looks like it. Oh wait, that's gonna release water. Well, no, don't. You're not allowed to swim up here. Whoop, shit, well. Okay. Oh. Yep, that is indeed something I have said. Like, I could grab the cartographer and just throw him in. He's not gonna do that much for me. Like, we could just grab the cartographer. Like, the only thing he's got that's useful is, I guess, item framed, but eh. It's not that great. But he's also not bad, so eh. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to wait. Like, could maybe free the a child if they have one. Yeah, there's no reason those guys should not have been getting captured, so I'm assuming something got borked with those villagers in particular. Hello, friends. Okay, so we're gonna have to leave this in place until we get some more villagers born. Well, these guys are just gonna panic. They're not even generating anything for us while they're panicking. They're just panicking. Okay, that is enough iron. To complete the beacon. I'll have to go, we'll get some fresh water. And bam, 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 bam. Yippee! Oh, wait, there's no reason to make 8. Well, whatever. Or wait, no, you only get the secondary power from this. Cool. So what happens if I put one of those in, actually? What does that do? beacon. Okay, so it also makes it a more powerful beacon. Yeah, so what happens if you put in... Like, what happens if you put in the ingots? I don't think I have. I'm lucky enough to not have a lot of pimples. Well, I have an iron on me. Let's test with that. Like, so if I just throw this in. Oh, that's to change it? Okay. You have to feed it a mineral to change what bonuses it's giving. Which I think either we're going to want to have it regenerate or just double haste. Or, like, double speed. Let's just go with speed for right now. Yippee! So did I get the advancements from that? Because I should have. Yep. Bring a beacon to full power, construct and place a beacon. And now I get to run fast. Oh, boy, yeah, that's a lot faster. Neom! But, so if I want to get all of the beacon effects, I need 5 beacons. I need to get a trident. So I can get channeling, so I can get charged creepers, so I can bring them over into hell to kill wither skeletons. Okay. Yeah, and then after you leave the radius, which is a pretty sizable radius, you still get 15 seconds of it. Or 12? No. Okay, it was 15, and I'm just outside the radius. That is quite nice. Okay. Come on. There we go. And I was going to do something else. I forgot what that other thing was. I forgot what the other thing was. Oh, right. I was going to check on bread. Because if there's more wheat in here, which there is, I can real quick get some bread. Okay, I need to store shit again. And throw this all right down here. I really should make it like a loop for this. And, well, 6 more bread for you. There we go. And get my iron back. I'll go refill my water when ads run, which is like in a minute. But let me also just first get today again. Also store this iron in here for selling. Oi, oi, rude. Neum. Okay, that's a step forward on advancements. But yes, I will be right back as these ads run. At the odds of, this will not take long. I'll just leave the game unpaused. And hopefully we don't get murdered. You know what? Just to be safe. There we go. I'll be right back. And I return. Lamp! And thank you for the stretch. Don't really need it because I just got up and, you know, stretched my legs, but... Alright, isn't it like to breed these fuckers you need... Actually, do I need shears for that? I don't have shears on me. Is it kelp or seagrass you need to breed turtles? Well, there goes the little guy. He has been banished. Because if it's kelp, easy enough. Summoning? What are you summoning? Up. Okay. he waddles his way back after you yeet him. Okay, so that means I need seagrass, which means I believe I need shears or maybe silk touch. Which, if silk touch works, then nope. It just has to be shears, I suppose. Where did I put my... Where did I leave my redstone box? Where on earth did I leave my redstone box? Oh, right over here. Okie dokie. God, I just can't, I cannot wait until I can get a isopod colony going, because I just love those little guys.
Oh, Father, this must be a mistake. Tama is the greatest at rock, paper, scissors, and I always lose to him. Dog Toy must have cheated.
I mean, that is kind of Tama. I don't know what exactly the lore is with all the various moth adjacent. Come on, little guy. Yep, come on. There you go. Off to your new home in the Torture Nexus. Go forth, child, and suffer. A sentence that Balinard has said on this day. Purple. Purple. Which, I don't know if the Torture Nexus works when when they're a child. I don't know if they will summon from a child being the third, but... Okay. Oh, wait, no, it's a iron bar that needs to go here. Grab that. And there we go. Now we go through, break everything, and then we're gonna have to spawn-proof the platforms. They do actually, they will bounce on beds, and they're definitely panicking. I think. Where is the child? Wait, what? Oh, right, the child is not constrained. No, child, no, go, no, bad. Go back to your bed, nope. Nope, shit. Child, go to bed. Also, I noticed that these are not firing. So... Child! Okay. Oh, now it's firing. Great! Which of course means it fucks up all of my it fucks it up so the child will now be able to escape again. Okay. So we are just going to, right here... Okay, maybe don't drown the villagers. That would probably not be ideal. Oh, they're up and about. Great. They were able to briefly see the man, which now means they don't want to sleep. Go back to your bed. You don't need to be scared for now. Later, you should be very scared. Oi! Rude. Okay. That should work. In theory. I don't know what the best way to find a lot of drowned is, because I'm going to need to kill a lot. That's not the right block. I'm going to need to kill a lot of drowned. Nope, don't break it. Nope, that's still the wrong block. There we go. Now we put this here. Just let that flow. Perfect. Now, once I've spawn-proofed everything and the child grows up. I don't know why there's a golem there or why it's taking damage. Why is it taking damage here? Like, I think that means that the golem is, like, that the child does work, but, I don't know why he was taking damage, or why he spawned there. But yeah, now the child is in place, so we just don't have to worry about that. Why was I coming back here? Well, to sleep. And then... do something. Oh, right, get a bunch of campfires. Because that's what I use to spawn-proof. Maybe? I think it does check adjacent blocks. No idea. Let's see. Campfires, fishermen. Come on, bud. Restock your wares. I guess I can also just grab a couple of arrows real quick. Do a bit of sorting. Since we should be good now. Come on, bud. There we go. Thank you. 28 probably will be enough. Yeah, I just assumed that, that was the ones falling into the campfires in the center, not one that got outside somehow. Yep. If it happens again, which I'm going to be spawn-proofing, so it might not. Where'd I put my campfires? There. No, they're already in my hotbar. Okay, sir. We'll need to address that. I'm guessing he spawned up here. Might actually not be big enough for all the campfires I require. Or, I mean, I might be too big for all the campfires. What am I saying? I need more campfires. Come on. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for the child to be an adult, and then we can replace. We can destroy those netherite blocks. Okay. Now we need to go buy more campfires. Because we always need to buy more campfires. Always. But this will be the last restock we can get until tomorrow. Yee. I knew they could oxidize. Okay. So that's all the campfires I can get from that man for today. Hi, pal. Welcome on in. We're expanding the torture nexus. How you doing? You know, maybe I should have thought about the order I was putting down the campfires in. Like, maybe that would have been wise. Well. Okay, so that is the top now fully spawn-proof. And now I just need to get the stairway. So do I really need a stairway? I don't think I need a stairway to... Oh, I do need to spawn-proof that, though, actually. There we go. Just a little tail of fire. There we go. This should mean that the only valid spot for a golem to spawn is in the death pit. Grow up, child. I'm overall doing well. I am the Eepies. I've gotten terrible sleep the last few nights, but outside of the terrible sleep, I'm doing well. Oh, how you doing, Pet Bean? Also, at some point, I need to kill a phantom, don't I? I thought about that. Oh, I need to look at the Ender Dragon through a spyglass. I didn't know that. Good to know. Because there's an advancement for killing literally everything, isn't there? Let's see. Find every biome. Summon an iron golem to help. I've never actually built an iron golem. I've just only summoned them to be murdered. We killed the first of probably many withers today. Through copious cheese. Okay, I really should put this sheep into a factory farm. I just need to... How do you... Like, the big thing is, how do you give them grass to eat? Harvesting them is easy. How do I actually get them their grass? And let me fix up the railway. Store it all away in the redstone chest. Yeah, we'll probably want to use the charged creeper methods instead next time I have to kill one of those guys. Which, because I am going for, like, how did we get here? Beacons will be beneficial. Beacons will be quite beneficial for how did we get here. Like, honestly, I think that might be the next goal. Go get a trident. I think the only way we're going to get a trident is, just killing drowns. Oh, right, I should actually... sort all of this into my sorting array. Because it should be able to handle, I think, all of this. Actually, I don't know if we have granite in there, actually. No, like, I get how to spread grass. It's specifically, for a factory farm that I need to, spread grass, or make them eat. So it's how do I get them going through the factory and eat grass. That's what I'll have to look up or figure out. Okay, let me also put some more of this shit away so it's a little faster. I'm just going to burn the poppy because I don't care. I have so many poppies. Bone. Oh, wait, no. Bones we turn into bone meal and then bone blocks. Put them into here. Like, I would assume you just have... Can they eat well in a water stream? That's the main question. Like, do you have to use entity pushing? Or would you be able to just pass water over some grass? Because it doesn't necessarily need to be 100% efficient. It just needs to be constantly running. Okay. Let me get the stuff for a crafter. I'm gonna burn these seeds as well. Gunpowder goes there. Like, do we have one for granite? Because I don't remember making a granite chest. Okay, we do. It was just one of the early ones, so it's been a bit. I know we have one for cobble deep slate, and for netherrack, and for sand. Will take a bit for that sorting array to do its job, but it'll do it. It'll get her done. Just so I have access to all these building materials. What was I doing before I got distracted by this? Jesus Christ. Oh, I was gonna get ready to go on a ground hunting expedition. Because I want a trident. And that's, I think, the only way. Or, you can also get them from vaults? Like, trial chambers? Trident. Yeah, it can be found in a trial chamber, naturally spawned, drowned. Yeah, those are the two ways to get it. Oh, wow. You know what? Oh, sir? Oh, why are there escapees again? Why does this keep happening? How and why? Like, this is supposed to filter out the children, so this exact thing doesn't happen. It does sometimes work. And now I have a ghost block. It's just they sometimes escape, and I don't know why. Let me just quickly make a slab and just block it off that way. Wait. I'm gonna want to go the long way around. If I just over here, if I just do this, it's going to compress them a little more. That's fine. They'll survive a little bit of compression. Okay. Now then, the other option would just be to go find another trial chamber. So I'm gonna hold on to that cartographer, but let's get another cartography table. What does it take for a cartography table? Just paper. Okay. I have plenty of paper. Neat! Oh, is it like a summer event going on or something? Which the guy, I don't remember what the low-level trades are. Is there a trial? I do appreciate one thing about Monster Hunter is that I am not at all pressured to, like, play. Oh, why did I think that putting a button here to dispense a villager would make that much sense? Because now I have to break it. And it didn't even work. What? Oh, because there's no villager down there. Right. Like, there is a villager there. Come on. Yeah, okay. Because I could just kidnap that guy. I don't know why he's there. I still have no idea how and why they keep escaping, but whatever. I also don't know why he's just moodily staring at the netherrack. It's just kind of what he's doing. Nope. Go. Go! Go down. Go. Why is he so insistent? What? Why are you also... Oh, probably because you're panicking or something. Oh, there we go. That works. There we go. We now have a cartographer, even if he slightly hates me. Like, I'm going to be killing him. So... Sir. You have a cartography table right there. There you go. Okay, so you buy paper. And sell empty maps. I will want empty maps, so sure. I mainly am just wanting to get a trial chamber map from this guy. And then I'm going to murder him. Because every cartographer gives you a map to a different trial chamber. Taiga Village map, not useful. Okay. Okay, bud. Like, well, let me also just quickly check. Not librarian, cartographer. Why is there a page for Cartoon Network on the Minecraft wiki? What? Huh? Okay. Why? Okay. No idea why. Okay, so a cartographer trades. They also have the big thing, but they have Explorer Map. Explorer Map would have been sold. Okay, they can only sell it at Journeyman. Apparently. Mildly annoying. Okay, that's not a great trade. You don't have any good trades to level ya with. I guess I could get a compass from one of you fuckers. Which one of you sells compasses? You. So then I could use that to get Taiga Village maps. That I will never use. That's the best part of that. I'll never use them. There. Now, give me a Trial Explorer or you die. Actually, you're gonna die either way, but let's pretend that you're not gonna die if you sold me that. Is it really just you that sells compasses? Could you restock then? Here, you give me glass. You give me a bunch of bookshelves, because I can sell those back for books, or use them as books, just to get you guys leveled. Gonna restock anytime? You lose a small amount to level these guys by buying and selling books and bookshelves from them, but, you know, it's a much cheaper deal than a lot of things. Is it like night or something? No, it's not night. I don't know why they're just refusing. Okay. Grab all these books. You. And then you. Okay, well, it is almost night. So, let's just do a quick skadoosh. Let me also just grab my gunpowder, mix it with some paper. Just so we get some more of these. And, like, drown just spawn in the ocean, right? Like, there's not really, like, a specific way to get drowned. Oceans, rivers, and dripstone caves. So, yep. We're just gonna fuck off into the ocean. Plain and simple. Just sort of glide around. See, we have to wait for the thingamajobs. We have to wait for hostiles to start spawning. Did I bring a boat? I did not bring a boat. I should have brought a boat, shouldn't I? Okay, can see zombies spawning, which means drown should be able to spawn. Come on. I mean, if someone throws a trident at me, at least I know there's a drowned there. With a trident, because I specifically need the ones that carry tridents. Because those are the ones that have a chance of dropping their trident. And it doesn't even matter if it's completely broken. Like, if there is even a single point of durability on their trident, I can just use mending. But none appear to be spawning. That looks like a ship over here, so that's neat. Oh, there's one! Not the right kind, but I'll still kill him for his Nautilus shells. Because I do need Nautilus shells as well. Oh, copper. Cool. Something, a completely fucking worthless block for the time being, but neat. Buried treasure map. That's nice. Bunch of free emeralds, some iron. Sure, why not? And then there's going to be the really trash one, maybe. No one cares about that third chest. There's 2 good chests and then 1 really bad chest. Because I do also need to get a conduit at some point. That's another thing on the list of things I need to do. Which is a quite long list because I need to get every fucking advancement. And there's a lot of random nonsense they make you do. It is required to get a netherite hoe if you want every advancement. I still just find that very funny. Hello? There we go. And skidoo. The only other place they can apparently spawn is dripstone caves, which I don't know if that's like a more worthwhile place to go. Because this is kind of annoying to just try to find drowned. Because it's just fly across the ocean and hope there's a guy with a trident. Somewhere. Where? Wheremst? There's one. Does he have a trident? Does not look like it. I also have no idea how to get back home. Did I put my lodestone compass in here? I did not. That would have been really smart. Because I have no idea where I came from. Oh, yeah, okay. Somewhere vaguely in this direction. Skadoosh. Yeah, doing this without Depth Strider would be even fucking worse. And annoyingly as well, it's only naturally spawned drowned. You cannot, that have a chance to spawn a trident. You can't just drown zombies to try to get a trident. Because it would be very easy if you could drown zombies to get tridents. I think this is, like, kinda close to my home? Kinda? Maybe? Who knows? Okay. Oh, sir, hello, hi. Still no trident. Have we even gotten any Nautilus? No, we haven't even gotten a Nautilus shell. And it's a low chance on a low chance for a trident. Because you both need them to spawn with a trident. 1. And then 2, that trident, they need to drop that trident. Which, even with looting, is not necessarily a great chance. And this is an ocean. So, they can spawn here. Oh! Ugh. Still no goddamn trident. I haven't even seen one spawn with a trident, let alone actually... Oh, no, shit. Drop it? Alright, I should have my home coordinates saved. Somewhere. Right? I did save my home coordinates. Right? Close enough, at least. -40, 233. So we have to go straight towards the sun. And... Whoop. Whoop. Yep, obviously. I see no better way of navigating. Okay, and there's the secondary portal that we made ages ago. So I think, yep, right here. There's the torture nexus. Whee! Oh, I'm now faster. Okay. Now then, sir. Let me go get a... Why do I have a random kelp in my inventory? Why? Let me get a Trial Explorer map and we'll go do that instead. And hope... The keyword there is hope that it will give me what I want. I need a single compass from you. You still have not restocked. Are you... Okay. Store all... Not all. Store most of the emeralds. These random maps that I've obtained. And let me go get my lodestone compass. Assuming I didn't throw it out. Duh. Ask Minecraft, because they still do somehow. Okay, let's see. Did I just throw out the lodestone compass? Because I know I did do the lodestone compass to get a achievement. Let's see, is there anything in here as well that I don't care about? Like, really, all these crossbows. I'm just going to break these. And I'll just fire one real quick to get the achievement. And then into the fire you go. Okay. Bam. Apparently got an ender pearl somewhere. Okay, that should free up a lot of space. Now, do you have your new compass yet? Thank you. Trial Explorer map. Thank you. Goodbye. This is because we cannot get another Trial Explorer map from this man. This man has told us where the second closest trial is, and that's all he can do. Okay. Now then. Actually, I do need also just a regular compass. Is north always up on these maps? I think it is. Yes? So for once, it actually could be useful because we need to head... Although, can't you also just... Yeah, you can also just use this. Because we're going to need to go northwest. I'm just going to real quick attune this compass to this lodestone. There we go. I wonder if you right-click again. Yeah, so now, no matter where I go, it will point to exactly that tile. Which is good, because that means I will always be able to find my way back home. That's the whole point. And now we head straight northwest. This should be the second closest trial chamber. That doesn't mean it's going to be close. just the second closest trial chamber to that quote-unquote village we have created. Oh, well, already getting close. I think, does that mean it's underwater, or? Yep, it's underwater. Cool. Or, at the very least, near water. So it is right over, oh, it's in the swamp, okay. Oh, it's in the middle of this deep pit. Okay, that's certainly a location. That is certainly a location. Okay, I've gotten too far away. Respiration, my beloved. So it's like right here. You can't actually refill your bubbles, like your oxygen. Yeah, so it's like right here. Somewhere. Oh, right, you can't look completely straight down while swimming. Oh, I see copper. Yippee! Welcome to the trial chamber. Nope, get back here. Damn it. Like, breezes are pretty non-threatening. Ow. These guys, on the other hand, are definitely threatening. Oh god, how many fucking spawn? No. Damn it. Okay, now we gotta go back there. Great. Wonderful. Great. What was that? That was pathetic. Much better. I think it was like just past. Oh, nope. Mountain is too far right. Okay. Oh, hello, frog. And skadoosh. This time I'm going to go in armored up from the beginning. There we go. Okay. Well, thank you for the key. Okay, I got poison somewhere. Oh, great. And it decided to give me chicken. Yeah, I'm using keep inventory because I can't be arsed. Yeah, I need to try to kill one of these guys with their own wind charge? Which apparently they can take damage from wind charges that hit them directly. Come on. How many times do I have to hit you with a wind charge? Well, at least now you're poisoned. Come on! No, it is an in-game option. It's a game rule, so it's a little... You have to jump through a couple of hoops, but... You just set it to a server and just do / set game rule, keep inventory true, I believe it is. Yeah, I do appreciate it. Could you die already? Jesus! Starting to see why this is an advancement. Yeah, no, this is completely vanilla. Sir! Yeah, 'cause you can't actually hit these guys with normal projectiles. Come on, bud. Like, are they taking damage? Or not? There we fucking go. Took it a while. Oh, okay, immediately got the trident. First fucking thing, I get a trident. Ha! Did I not get an advancement for throwing a trident? Because I should have. Oh, it has to be at something, so I'm guessing I have to hit something with it. Is up there? Yes, up there has what I desire. So yeah, that's apparently a hidden advancement, too. Probably would have been better to, like, poison them. Damn it. Damn it. There we go. Unnecessarily fancy, but I do still have an ominous trial key. Come on, give me the heavy core and then I can just get out of here for the rest of time. Okay, no, that's 18 arrows of slowness and, that's really, and then a block of emerald, which I do not care. Okay. I don't think I brought my bad omen potion, so I will need to get some of those. Don't have any more keys right now. Wow. Okay. What? Oh, there's a bunch of beds underwater. Why? Just a door that leads to nowhere. Why? Also, is that a squid? No, that's a spider spawner. I was like, why is there a squid spawner in a trial chamber? That would be really funny, but also really busted. Because you could just farm that for infinite keys. Some of these spiders are also being invisible. I just want, all I need is the heavy core. Wait, how do you like to sleep? Oh, underwater. Seems not safe. That seems profoundly unsafe. Where? There. The last one? Oh, it's the last one for that one. Okay. And you just gave me bread. God damn it. I don't need bread or cooked chicken. These are not things that I require I did not go on an expedition for a cooked chicken. Ooh, slimes. That's actually quite nice, because it's just 3 slime balls. I did not know that slime spawners would spawn inside of a trial chamber. But that's a ton of free slime balls. And you can actually redo that. I wonder if it's because this one's in a swamp, actually. I wonder if a trial chamber being in a swamp makes it able to have that. Ads. Well, yes, kinda. Like, not with the right blocks. Slimes spawn in slime chunks and swamps, and that's it. And a slime chunk is just, when the world is generated, every chunk has like a 1 in 8, not 1, a 1 in 4, a 1 in 10, and other way around. If it's a new moon, they can't spawn in a swamp. They can only spawn in a swamp during night at other moon phases. They have the highest chance at full, lowest chance of none at new. Now there you are, you little shit. Okay. I'm picking up more and more esoteric knowledge about Minecraft because I'm going for all advancements means you need to pick up esoteric knowledge, including about what advancements there even are. Okay, was this a spawner? I think it was. I don't know when it started, but yeah, these slimes all came from this spawner. Yeah, these guys will not give me an ominous trial key unless I give them, like, unless I, do a ominous trial. But I would rather do an ominous slime trial than pretty much any other mob. Because slimes are really easy if you have a sword. Oh, right, no, they're full 9x9. Another key, excellent. I'm glad I cleaned out my loop choker. Oh, and I brought my crafting table. Excellent. But I will eat. Give me a second. Apparently I broke one of those. Duh. Very much duh. Honey bottles. Don't know if honey bottles are actually that useful, but yeah, like I want to open that, but I need an ominous. I need to get a bottled omen, which at least is easy enough to farm bottled omens. Because you can get them from trials, but you can also just kill those little raids. Because they've made it so you don't just get bad omen anymore, thankfully. Oh, why is it always skeletons? Ow! Fucking skeletons, man! Imagine if there was one of those that was just a creeper spawner. Because I'm stupid! I do use it, but mostly when things are not in slapping range. And, like, when you have multiple skeletons, I don't honestly think a shield is that worth using. Okay, we need to go over here. Right? Oh, there's the swamp. And it's the big ol' pit. This one, I think. Skadoosh. Turtle. Oh, why there's a turtle in a swamp? Not gonna ask questions. Because if they come from multiple directions, like, you're just they get desynced. So if you can't really get a chance to attack me. Stop giving me emeralds. That's not better. I just want an omen potion, please. Okay, you already opened you. Literally all I want is an omen potion. Can you provide this at some point, please? I'll take a Guster banner pattern and some wind charges, but that's not what I need. And a diamond. I'll take a diamond. It's not Christmas! Don't you start this too. Come on, man. There we go. Took a few attempts. Oh, I could have just taken the water up. Well, ow. And there's not even anything of value up there, because we've already looted that ominous vault, so... Where's the way out? Oh, it's down here. Right. Gold. Arrows. Where is my bad omen potion? Seriously. I don't know which one of these I was going down before. Okay, this one. I assume, considering they're... Yeah, up there is an ominous vault. There's a few more ominous vaults for me to get in here. I just, you know, gotta get a potion and then kill some dudes. Ooh, hello. Okay, that's just a rude chest. That's not better. Doesn't seem like there's anything in here. Pop. And pop. Okay. Oh, is that an ominous? Or is it just a regular? I mean, either way, I don't have a key for it, so. We'll have to come back. Oh, God. My throat is not happy with me, apparently. Yeah, they're mid. They're not amazing. They're not terrible. They're just kind of are. But I've also just never cared too much for Minecraft's combat. It's something that exists. And that's really all I can say about it. What? Why is there just... There's just a tile with no water. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Cool. It's not even that much skill. It's just hold back for 5 seconds before you go monkey. And then do it again. It's not even 5 seconds. Like, hold back for a second. Did I just go back to where I had just come from? No. Oh, okay. This is where it is. Got it. Where did the skeletons get to? I don't want to have to piss off this entire room. Oh, well, I pissed off another one. Great. Wonderful. Sir. Sir. Oh, okay. Nope, no. I'm good. Come on, bitch boy. There we go. Okay, shielding one of those doesn't really do that much. Oh, great. Thanks for the baked potatoes! I could only get those, like, incredibly easily. Grumble, grumble, grumble. I'm just gonna eat one of these. Get some regeneration, get some resistance. Okay. Now I just need to figure out how I get back up. Maybe one of these. There we go. This one has water. That's what I was thinking. I mean, if you have an elytra, it's not really that bad. But it doesn't really change depending on if you block it or not. You're just going to get launched either way. Let's see. Is there a better dispenser that is around? Okay, no, that just shoots snowballs. That's also snowballs. Oh no, eggs, excuse me. You're just throwing in chickens. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna use blocks. Yeah, pal, where you pointed? I point. Up. Snowballs. Yeah, yes, I do this. Potion of Swiftness. Neat. That's at least something useful, rather than just food. Like, I just hate that food is something they give in these. Like, just why? If I'm coming to one of these, I have enough food. Like, put them in, like, a chest, sure. But, like, the reward for violencing is just so often is just, yeah, you get some food. I don't need food. Eh? What, where? Why am I being boomed? What does this mean? What does this mean? What does this mean? Okay. Okay, those are still not ready. Where else do go? Can't go there. I don't think we've been on this side. Oh, shit. Fair enough. I have never even heard of this. Okay. Finally something new. Oh, skeletons again. Okay, now that I'm remembering to use my shield, it's a little bit easier, but yep, this is the problem. Once you get, above a certain amount, it starts being no bueno. Because then you just get gang-banged with arrows. I actually, maybe. That could be related at the very least, in the meme history. Why do I just have a bow? Why? Be gone! Let me eat some bread. That's fair, you have good. I probably won't be going for too much longer, honestly. Okay, are you going to give me my ominous potion? That's honey. That's arrows. That's wind charge. That's a shield. I don't need a shield. I have a mending shield. I can get honey at home. Okay, you now. It does reduce the knockback you take by a sizable amount. Come on. And baked potato. Thanks. Wait, I'm gonna raid someone! Like, I'm not gonna just not raid. Ah, yeah, migraines always suck. I'm surprised you're able to put up with me during a migraine, if I'm being perfectly honest, pal. I have had migraines or something migraine-like regularly. Always hard to tell. Usually when the barometric pressure drops, I will get an early warning, whether I want it or not. Hello? Oh, okay. Took your sweet time. Done? No? Okay. Okay. Thank you. That's a chicken. Fuck off. I do not want your cooked chicken. I am spending more food doing these fights than I am getting from these fights. Just give me the goddamn keys. How do I help the migraine? What? I'm guessing that Pal is listening, like, on their couch, and they're not... No, they're typing, so no. I don't know. I do not... Yeah. Ah, okay. So I have been banned, I have been sent to the TV, and then you have your phone muted. Gotcha. Either that or you're hearing me twice, which, if you have a migraine, I can't imagine would be the best decision. Big screen off. Okay. Like, just... Why is there just, like, it doesn't even have any doors. It's just a room of beds you're not allowed to enter. Is this like an art piece? Is this like a confusing art piece? Okay. Let me see if the first ones I did are back up yet. Because they might be. Yeah, I am slightly above average. In terms of the height. Though I think I am like a foot taller than Pal. I don't believe Pal has met Zoe IRL. I come from a family of half-giants. All of us. Like, I think the shortest one in my family is like 5'9", 5'10". How long does it take before you can do another one of these spawners? Let me see. Trial spotter. 30 minutes. So if this is all there is, yeah, PAL is less small. And yet they managed to be such a beam. Small body, big heart. Which is kind of medically concerning. Nice. "69 inches, not 6'9". Short. Oh, wait, I've never been down here. Ow. Also, I should just wear this, honestly. And food. Oh, great. It's a dead end with poison arrows. I don't care. Yep, nothing down here. Great. Great. Wonderful. Great. Baby. Small. Small creature. Small enemy, pal. Do 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 do. I still love that meme. That is an old ass meme at this point, but I still love it. Let's see. Okay, another room with just a chest. Bolt armor trim. I'll take it. I'll also take the golden carrots. Like, I've just decided that Möth is the same height I am. Canonically, Balinar is 6'3". Or, okay, if we're being precise, I am 6'2.5". But I just rounded to 3. Moth. Yes. The creature moth is not 6'3". The creature moth is just like regular moth size. Because shapeshifter. Because fuck you. I don't care about the laws of physics. And it's like, it's also confusing because last time I went to the doctor, they told me I was 6'1.5". But they still put me down as 6'2". So I just don't know. Wait, I went down there. Wait, have I gone down here? Do these lead to the same place? Or... Oh, right, this is just a dead end. Yeah. All I know is that I am taller than most people I run into. The person kind of measured the side of my head is the other thing. They didn't quite get it centered. But I don't care. I do not care what my height is. I don't mind that I am taller than most people. It's fun in a variety of ways. Nope. Fair enough. The problem is I was homeschooled for most of my life, so I don't know how tall, like, what grade I would have stopped growing in. But I have grown quite a lot. Like, I used to be the shortest, and I am the youngest in my family. I am now the tallest. By a fair margin. Actually, not a fair margin. By by a fair margin, except for my twin brother. My brother is, like, half an inch shorter than I am. He was also born, like, a minute earlier than I was. So we are... Though, a lot of people, again, something I still find hilarious. I have been asked more often if I am twins with my sister than if I am twins with my actual twin brother. And I just find that amusing. Because very specifically, the biggest thing is when people see two siblings of the same gender, they would think that if they're a twin, they'll be identical. But no, you could be, fraternal twins are not necessarily the same gender, or different genders. So, we just look similar enough that people assume we are brothers. Like, people will assume we're brothers, but not that we are twin brothers. But then me and my sister, because people understand that a twin sister to a brother would be a fraternal, you know, people will look at us, see how similar we look, and ask if we're twins. Partly because we also like similar things. Like, I do kind of have more in common with my sister than my brother. Because we're fraternal twins. It's something that's like, it doesn't matter. Some people make a big deal out of being twins. It's a fun trivia fact. That's about it. And if you're identical, I can imagine it probably would have more of an effect because people struggle to differentiate between the two of you. But when you're just a fraternal twin, it doesn't really feel that different. Similar concept with Baelnar. Baelnar is a shapeshifter because devils, in my lore, devils aren't necessarily a physical creature. I am going in circles. Devils are something closer to an elemental of a sort, in that they are magic given form. That is fair. You go get food. I'm going to probably rap once I can escape this hellhole. Once I get back to base, I will, I think, be rapping. So, yes, have good, because I'm starting to get hungry myself. Like, I know that it's one of these offshoots off of this room with the beds is where I came from. I just don't know which one. Oh, that's how you get to the room with the beds. Because I thought it was that room, but no, it's not, because that room doesn't have water in it. Over here, maybe? Nope, this is the same room I've been in a million times. So, is it to the right then? Up. There we go. Ow. Okay. Has not been 30 minutes here yet. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, motherfucker. Stem. Oh, no. There we go. Up. Yee. But yee. that's the basic lore of devils in my Devil's Demons, my universe, which are similar but different. And then yeah, it's like, because like you're primarily based off of D&D metallic dragons, correct? I mean, it depends on how you do it, because obviously, again, whatever lore you want to do for your character, that's what it be. That's what it be. There is no correct way of interpreting a dragon. Because I view it as dragons, how I would view it is that a dragon is very closely intertwined with magic. It's an innate part of them, but they are not made of magic. They're not an elemental or anything like that. They don't have the... Oh, okay, so this is close to where I started, because this is now live again. Which now means if this gives me a trial key, we might actually be here for a little while longer. And it gave me chicken. Cool. I thought I said there's no incorrect. I think my voice is just starting to die, so the in might have been pretty, quiet. Yeah, there is no correct nor incorrect. They're all just an interpretation. Some dragons are essentially feral. They're animals that just simply have the draconic characteristics. Some dragons are noble creatures that are as smart, if not smarter than humans. And everything in between. Yeah, legitimately pretty good, and also it does get me keys in the process. So yeah, this will probably be my new slime farm. Okay, put away the diamond, the guster, the bolts, the potion of swiftness, emeralds, iron. Okay. But that also was a trial key, so that is another vault I can open. And this should be... Yep, there it is. Okay, I think one did fall. Yep, and it's climbing. Spiders do this. Okay, I need to just get rid of these cobwebs. Why have I not gotten rid of these cobwebs? There. There we go. Depends on the dragon. Because here's the thing about dragons. The only thing more common than a dragon is dragon slayers. Many of them are unsuccessful, certainly, but there are successful ones. Even a dragon is inherently an entity that is... like... Dragon is an entity that inspires challenge. That was the original usage of the word dragon. It just simply was the challenge, the thing to be overcame. Whatever form that took. Some of them, they didn't even necessarily specify what the dragon was. It was left as something for the reader to decide, what does a dragon look like? Or what does this dragon look like? Okay, now I've got a few keys. Now I just need to remember where all those vaults I was finding are. That require a key. Nope. That one's been opened. That one has not. Bolt armor trim again. Impaling 1. I don't care about impaling 1. I can get that very easily. But yeah, that's kind of the general vibe for me of dragons, is like, a dragon is something that will constantly be hunted unless it cares about others' opinions. Okay. There are entities that certainly fall into that, but usually ones that are of the more true immortal. A dragon's immortal, in the sense that it doesn't die of old age, typically. But, they're typically killable. By fairly ordinary means. Even if it does just take a lot to put a dragon down, you don't need something explicitly designed to kill a dragon. Certainly helps. But a dragon against an army with bows and spears, a big enough army will be able to take down a dragon. Might be a Pyrrhic victory, but they will succeed eventually. Okay, I still have not gotten an Omen Potion. Let me go back. I have Omen Potions at home. And we can do that next time. Because I'm also starting to get ravenously hungry. But yeah, there's a whole host of draconic interpretations. Especially because you do also have fantasy. Because you have a variety of fantasy. Because there's, like, you have low fantasy, high fantasy, and various in between. Which is often misunderstood as, like, the level of fantasy. It kind of is, but it's kind of not. Certainly. But enough effort put in. A normal human is able to kill a dragon. Compared to, something like a demon, devil, angel, etc. Things that have ghost, lich, things that you have to put in a level of effort. You have to use something explicitly designed to kill them, or do something specific to kill them. They are immortal, even if they're killed, they will reform in some manner. Even if they are easier to put down the first time than a dragon, they keep coming back. In a world of magic, there will always be a tool to deal with a problem, though. Nothing is truly immortal. Where the hell is the way out? I had found it. Then I got distracted because I then realized that there were things that I could fight. It was like a side tunnel off of something like this. I think. Was it on the first level? Or the third? Hi, Goober! I'm lost! Welcome on in! This is not the right area! Ah! I'm just like, where the fuck? Is this it? You arrived at the end of my stream, but... because I need to get foods, but... okay, I think this is finally the fucking way out. Finally! So now I have to see if these guys give me keys. Because 30-minute fucking cooldown. Oh. I don't like that it spawns 3 skeletons. The skeletons are just like the scariest mob in all of Minecraft. You get the fuck back here. Get! Okay. Die! Thank you. That's a potion of regeneration. Cool. And another potion of regeneration. Thanks, I suppose. Okay, I can always come back here. We got more. I'm gonna bring up a bad omen potion from home next time. Okay. And because I don't know which direction's home... okay, this way. Come on. There we go. Whee! How you doing, Goober? I've been slowly working on 100%ing Minecraft. It is a long process. Why was I even... oh, right, I was trying to get a heavy core. Ooh, something happening? Ooh, I see! I was wondering if that was... I was wondering why, like, I haven't seen anyone use that. It was like, it just didn't click that that meant you got new emotes. Bean. Look at that bean. Let me see, how... this probably has not really been producing, but is the baby finally grown? Yes, we can now start up the torture device. Okay, just mind this, and up. There you go, have fun! Have fun being tormented for the rest of your lives. Up. All to make more iron golems for me. Fair enough, fair enough. The big question will be if we are getting 2 spawns. That did sound like a stop and then it started again. So I think we are now up to 2 spawns. I'll need to get some new emotes sometime, but unlike those two, I have not gotten a fundamental redesign of my model or anything, so I don't have as pressing of a need for emotes. But I will at some point get some new emotes. Because I do want to get a, like, I do have as a part of my upcoming affiliate anniversary, I'm starting to get plans done for that early, so I'm not scrambling, like, the day of. Yes, not just. That was a good few months ago at this point, but I have gotten emotes not like yesterday, but also not ages ago. But as part of the affiliate anniversary, there will be some emotes in the, like, rewards, like a squish the moth emote, because I know some people have wanted that. I'm not gonna give you guys that for free, but as a sub goal, yes, I will. Oh, why do I have wheat? Why do I have levers in here? Yeah, that happens. That very much happens. Okay. Let me just... Bam. Almost! Okay, I guess we're going for a little bit longer. Hi, Bean! Welcome on in! How you doing? What were you up to, fellow moth? How went your Breath of the Wild? I was about to raid out myself, but you know what? We'll stick around for a little while. For anyone new here, I am Moth. I play a variety of games, particularly those that do something new or interesting. We are currently vibing with Minecraft. One second. My allergies are being a right pain. But yes, how went the Breath of the Wild? Hopefully well. I am currently working on getting all advancements, which is going to take a little while. Wait, crap. I really need to go make a mob farm, man. Nice! Breath of the Wild DLC. Vaguely remember it. I have not played Breath of the Wild in years. It was before I started streaming that I played Breath of the Wild. But yes. We're just vibing, yapping, discussing things while I scheme and work on projects with my very ethical farms. Yes, very ethical. Ignore the giant netherrack block labeled the Torture Nexus. Don't worry about that. Okay, I can make enough, you know what, let me grab my Bad Omens. Clean out my inventories. Yeah, it's a really good game. I did not stop playing because I didn't like it. I stopped playing because I ran out of stuff to do. Even if I'm souring on Nintendo as a company, I still can acknowledge that a lot of their games are good. Close. I did not get every Korok. Because you should not get every Korok. You are insane if you get every Korok. I did everything except the Koroks. I did every single shrine. I got every bag upgrade. So I did get enough Koroks for all of the upgrades. I did every quest. There are 833 of them or something like that. How many was it? Korok's Breath of the Wild. 900, exactly. There are exactly 900 of them. And they are not difficult to get. They are just like, pick up this rock, or put this fruit next to this other fruit. It's all just relying on you noticing something is unusual in the environment and interacting with it. That is all a Korok is. They're fun. I don't mind them or anything. Some people have like this vehement hatred for Koroks. I don't care. They're not a problem. But they're not interesting enough for me to want to go through every single one. Okay. Yes, I am aware this is a bit of a mess. I am working slowly on organizing it out so it's less of a mess. Just not right now. That is just not the current project. But yes, I love Breath of the Wild. Let me just throw some of this in here. Spider Eye sticks. Do I even have a... Like, why do I have... Oh, this is full. Is there anything in here that doesn't need to be in here? I'd rather have the... I'd rather have it set up like this. I should play, Kerbal at, like, someday. I never did get into it. I think I might even own it on Steam. I'm not sure, actually. Might have been my dad owned it, and when I leached off of his account for games, I played it then. Not sure. I remember I played it somewhere. The most important thing, though, is that I have the trident. Okay. And we need to restock on pumpkin pie. I am aware, yes. But isn't it like a very silly game, but it also has like actual physics and astronomical understanding? Which I love, because like, I also love how surprisingly accurate Outer Wilds is, which if you've not played Outer Wild, go play it! I know a lot of people are probably tired of hearing that, but there's a reason why everyone tells you to go play it. Because it's really good. It's really, really good. What was I doing? Oh, right, yes, getting a whole pile of pumpkin pie. Yeah, it's like, even like, I have dealt with backseaters as a streamer before. When I was doing Outer Wilds, I don't think I had anyone backseat me. Except, okay, there was one minor thing, which was kazoos. Specifically getting kazoos from the high energy lab. I will not say anything more than that for people that have not played, but getting the kazoos from the high energy lab is the thing that I was mildly backseated on, but I did not mind, because it was really funny. See, I have plenty of arrows. You know what, just so I have a backup food option, let me grab golden carrots. There we go. So now I have 33 golden carrots and 57 pumpkin. And to the trial chamber we go. I do have my pink on me. Yep, I do. Which is northwest. But now, for anyone that has not seen the trial chambers, yeah, we're gonna do ominous trials, where you do the same thing, but harder, and get better rewards, including potentially an ominous trial key, which is what you need to get the really good shit. And the exclusive shit. Okay, I burnt a few too many. Why is a swamp? I guess a swamp would be actually pretty warm. Depending on the swamp. Like, they can be kind of muggy. Come on, come on. There we go. And bam. Let's see, are these refreshed? No. Because this will not get me extra normal keys. I don't believe. But it will get me ominous trial keys. Yeah, I will also just always recommend, both because this is what I do, is I ask someone before I tell them anything, is like, would you like a hint on this? I keep it as vague as possible. Like, do you want or need help figuring this out? If they don't, great. Let's see. I'm looking for a slime spawner because the skeletons. Oh, this is just up. This is not a ominous. This is just a regular. Why is there one behind me? Come on, bitch boy. Glad I have mending on my shield, because I would need it. There we go. That's all of those bitch boys dead. Let me guess, it's going to give me a pumpkin pie. Nope, cooked chicken. Not much better. In fact, it's actually worse because it doesn't even stack with something I've already got. And more cooked. Stop getting me cooked chicken! I don't need cooked chicken! Fuck it. You know what? We're just gonna chug the bottle here. Which, this does two things. Well, one of these ominous trials is active. One, it spawns a scarier version of things. Two, it will occasionally rain projectiles from above. So you tend to get things with enchanted armor. You can get things like husks or strays rather than regulars. They'll have armor. They'll have better enchanted weapons. You'll get more things spawning simultaneously. Okay, that's a potion of... Oh, don't tell me that's infestation. No, that's feather falling. Oh, no. Come on. There we go. Okay. But yeah, there'll be the big thing that you'll notice is just bitch. Potions and other projectiles will rain down. Along with, again, armored enemies. But it can give you an ominous key, or it can give you steak. Because there's no guarantee you'll get something good. But I did get an ominous key from this one, at the very least. And it also instantly refreshes them for good measure. And this is the thing we really want. I'm just gonna snooze that ad, because I don't know if I'll go that long, because I do need to get food. But I wanted to keep going for a little bit, and I kind of did just want to keep going anyway. Oh. Yeah, like slimes, I think it's just going to spawn more slimes. It's really skeletons and zombies that get the upgrade, because those are the ones that can wear armor. Oh. Okay. Oh, these guys are all going to make the wind charge when they die. Cool. That's fine. I don't care. The one that really sucks is infestation, which makes every enemy have a chance when they get hit to spawn a silverfish whenever they take any damage. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna have to worry about slime balls for a while. For a really long while. You know, just a little bit. Yeah, they do that. They very much will do that. Was it up here? Yes. Nice. 2 ominous trial keys. That might even just be enough to completely loot this place. I didn't bring building blocks. This might work. Yeah. Not that good at using wind charges yet. Ah. Like, normally I don't, it's not that big of an issue. Because normally I'm going out to mine, explicitly. Also, I'd probably use safety netherrack if I was going to bring something. God damn it. You know, I could just carve a stairway back here. That works. Like, I don't care about keeping these perfectly pristine. Okay, come on, heavy core. That's not a heavy core. Still not a heavy core. Wow, 2 things. Great, thanks. Thank you, wonderful. Oh, this room I don't... Oh, no, this room does. Okay, well. Come on, heavy core. That's an enchanted golden apple. That's nice. But it's not what I'm looking for. Well, I guess we're doing this. Come on, man. Nope. Apparently, well, there was a chicken here. Keyword was... Okay, you... No. Absolutely not. Okay, come on. Let me deal with the... Oh, you... Okay, die, perish. Die, perish, death. Okay. And great, thanks for the baked potatoes. I also do not need... Okay, I need to make just like a quick disposal. Because I don't need all this shit. There's probably a better way of making a disposal, honestly, if I had to guess. We're already to ads again. Let me just fully snooze. Use all of my snoozes and... Shit. Okay. Oh, rude. No. Perish. No, perish. Come on. Come on, then. Is that strength? Oh, it is. Neat. Oh, there you are. Oh, I have strength, so that's nice at least. Okie dokie. And potatoes. Stop! Stop giving me potatoes. I do not want potatoes. I have plenty of potatoes at home. Stop giving me more potatoes. Oh, this one just hadn't even activated yet. Oh, apparently they got into an infight. They're now all infighting. Feather falling, cool. Okay, could you guys fight each other instead? That would be nice. There we go. Nope, that's a golden carrot. At least it's something that stacks with what I already have in my inventory. At least there's that. Oh, shit. Ah, yes, let me just eat this soggy pumpkin pie I've been keeping in my pocket for a year. No issue with that. None at all. Okay. Wait, no. I should not be using that in the slightest. And burn. I do not want your tough. Right, that's all garbage. Oh. Okay, where else is there an ominous, key vault thing, whatever's? Wait, I could have sworn I had, oh wait, no, I opened it right, so I do need another key if I'm going to open any more. Which, this one should do excellently because it's slimes, which are so free that even if it spawns a whole lot of slimes, I will not die to slimes. If I die to slimes, you are all free to point and laugh. Because, like, these smallest ones can't even hurt me. Potato! Fuck off! Don't need potato. Yeah, honey is, like, especially because it's, like, bees just make that. Like, I don't even know if we've ever, like, domesticated bees. It's really more we just kind of exist near them and steal their shit. Oh, that's a lot of spiders. You stop spawning more spiders! Jesus Christ! Oh, these guys have sliming. Wait, oh! Are the baby slimes? No, slimes cannot split with slimes. Yeah, though, that's just a term we have assigned to them. The queen doesn't actually govern anything. In fact, she actually probably has the least say in the colony. It's really more just everything is decided through communal breakdance sessions. That would be the more accurate, like, that seems to be. They're really more communists, actually. If you're going to assign a form of government to them, they're communists. They're matriarchal communists. Like the drows with less slavery. Actually, nope. Some bees do keep slaves. Forgot about that. Or, at the very least, something akin to it. Because, like, they do domesticate, some of them do keep certain animals as pets, essentially. I mean, they do, like, they can only do that if there is an egg, because workers cannot create an egg. But they can just decide, yep, this one will be the new queen. That's it. So, a colony can very much survive the death of multiple queens. Because the queens, even though we call them that, are literally just there to shit out eggs. That's literally it. That's all they're there for. That's nothing over here, because there is, like, a regular vault, but I'm looking for ominous vaults and ominous keys, and I'm finding neither! Because the game's not being nice. Wait, there's... Okay, there is apparently a vault on the other side of this wall. Oh, that's an ominous vault in there. Okay, so there's an ominous vault that will be very easy to get back to. I mean, I think there even are... Like, the only problem is... Like, you could, maybe? But there is... The biggest thing would be, how are they going to harvest pollen effectively without wings? That's the main thing. Is you would need to sort out how they're going to quickly get enough pollen or something akin or something of a similar use as pollen. On the other hand, there are also carnivorous meat bees, so you could just make... Like, I don't know if they make meat honey, but there are meat bees. Carnivorous meat bees do exist. It's not just a meme. I mean, there are definitely some ants that do use some forms of, essentially, agriculture. But I would be getting ones that would be, that would instinctively... Because, like, I don't know if you'd be able to make a honey out of a fungus. As well. Yeah, because they do need, like, protein. But I mean, like, there is, like, fully carnivorous bees. Like, their main and only source of food is meat. Typically carcasses. They're not usually going to go around eating people, but... Like, most insects that are carnivorous either predate on other insects or are, there's another one of those. I think I've already opened that one. Yeah. I think the main... Like, the closest you got are the ants that can, farm aphids. For, I think it is something sugary. But they don't usually produce it themselves. It's usually a symbiotic relationship. Oh, right, this one. This one's very easy. It just takes a while for it to spawn all of the slimes. For some reason. Don't know which potion that is. Feather falling. That does not matter. I don't even know why it throws feather falling potions. That just makes your life easier. Yep. I also don't know if that's, like, I don't think that's the ants' only source of food or anything. It's not their primary. It's something they do, and it's a very notable feature, but I don't think it is their only source of food. Or even their primary. But I could be wrong on that. I haven't looked into honeydew ants that much. But yeah, that would be the one that would be the closest, probably. But I think, honestly, at that point, you'd be better off genetically engineering the aphids to produce a form of honey. And just training or modifying the ants to make them deposit it somewhere harvestable. If they don't already. And then to work on those aphids to make something that is more human palatable. If honeydew is not already palatable. Okay, I don't know if I've gotten that vault open. I don't think I have. There we go. And up. Ow! And ads. I mean, probably. Anything you're doing like that, you're going to be taking a lot of extra steps to kinda just get something we already have. Because, like, also, you could just use honeybees. Like, good lord, the bees need all the help they can get. We don't need we don't need to, like, if people want honey, they can tend to honeybees. Well, it's actually, honeybees actually aren't necessarily the thing with the issue. It is an issue, like classic bumbles, but all bees are suffering to some degree, but it's really more the ones that humans don't raise. That get the real shit end of the stick. Oh my god, I hate these stairs. This is why I always put a center point in any stairway like this. It looks better, and it means you don't constantly fall down the middle. Yeah, so there is an ominous vault in there. That's my last chance for a heavy core from this trial chamber. But I don't think I'm going to get any more. Like, at least for how did we get here? Trial omen, bad omen. Yeah, you could, though the spillover would be a problem for a bubble evader, and gust charging up is finicky. I think the implication might be that this is built for the breeze? Maybe? True, though that's ugly as shit. It's like, if you're making a spiral staircase like that, you're most of the time doing it to be aesthetic, and signs slapped all over it would not be aesthetic. Like, at that point, just use a ladder. It's cheaper, easier, and more functional. Or, if you want to do functional but ugly, do the really stupid steep staircases. Where if you get a very specific list of, items, you can ascend, like, 8 blocks every block. They can go up 8 blocks for every block forward. Because each of them is slightly more receded than the last. So you can always go forwards. but you're not, so it is really fast to go up. It's just some of the items are not easily obtainable. Yeah, it's just like how you can do slab stairs to go up a half block. You just do that to the extreme. It's like a trapdoor, a chain, a amethyst, like, crystal. I'm trying to think what else it would be. Like, I can remember I saw it a bit ago. But it's a very specific list of items, which are each slightly more receded. It would not be pleasant, and some of them you cannot physically obtain. Like, I don't believe you can get amethyst crystals. Also, I think I'm gonna head back at this point. All of these are, used, so we're gonna have to wait 30 minutes. Well, not entirely. It is faster than a ladder. So if you just want to go up really, really fast. Damn it. Spider knocked me back towards this picture. There we go. Just so I can get the gunpowder. And pop. Oh, come on. Pop. Okay. You then. There we go. True. But if you are making something where you will need to ascend it repeatedly for whatever reason, you know, it could be worth it to source some of these weird materials if you really want to go up fast. Is it something you should just use on your front lawn? Probably not. But if I could imagine it being useful at the top of, like, a mob farm that you might want to be able to check in on. Like, I have seen people do weirder ideas for less useful purposes. Hopefully I'm going the right direction, because I don't have very many of these rockets. Yeah, southeast. Wait, no. Is this southwest or southeast? Yeah, this is southeast. Yeah. Like, okay. Shit. I'm close. I know that portal means I'm close. I just don't know exactly where I am in the range of close. You know, let me enchant up my trident. I'm gonna want channeling on it. Is it over here? Like, I need to get channeling on it because that's what lets me zap people with lightning. Okay, this is a sunflower field. I don't think I have a sunflower field near to my base. Wait, I have a lodestone compass. Jesus, just remember, you brought this for a reason. It's this way. I went a little too far south. There's the torture nexus. Yippee! Okay, let me also just slap on my netherite. Yeah, at least when I'm going for how did we get here, all of the bad omens, like Village Omen, Trial Omen, and Bad Omen, those are all going to be very easy. As they're all able to be summoned on demand and last quite a while. Okay. Now then, what was I doing? Right, let me get... I'm going to store those as a backup food option. Why do I have coal in here? Why do I have... Okay, actually, I know I have golden boots in there. Okay. I'm going to unenchant that, because I don't know why that's in there in the first place. And put back the lodestone. There we go. I'm not gonna bother storing a single coal. Arrows. Boom. Okay. A single seed from somewhere. Now then. Big thing. Just gonna take out this trident. Just get this enchanted. And then I will be wrapping up. Period. Let's see. Okay, Unbreaking 3 is the main thing I want. Channeling Loyalty Unbreaking 3. Okay. That's... cool. That's, I think, every enchantment I would want on this. Up. There we go. Just to get that done. The other one, if I recall correctly, is to strike a villager with lightning. Which we will have to wait for a rainstorm to get. Well... Oh, I like this. Oh, wait, I do need to slap mending on it. I think I should still have some mending boots. Bop. Bop. Long range stabby. There we go. I like this because I can just throw it off into the distance and it will come back. I don't have to worry about losing it. Just pop. Okay. I wish this was a rainstorm. Because if this was, or not, it is a rainstorm. I wish this was a thunderstorm. It's not because there would be lightning. Because I got channeling on it. Also, there's not very many items in the game that have a purple name tag. But apparently an enchanted trident has one. Oh, okay, I'm having too much fun with the long-range stabby. It just circles around to come back to you. That's fun. Okay. I really need to get dinner. So I'm gonna get back home, and, now that I have my trident, finally pop off. But hey, productive day, got, like, 5, 6, advancements today. Only, like, half of them to go. It's just, go fight the Ender Dragon, collect its breath, and then fly from a shulker. For ends, husbandry, I need to tame all the cats, fully repair damaged wolf armor, tame all the wolves, eat everything you can, get in a boat and float with a goat, could make a stone pickaxe. Honestly, at this point, I kind of just want to save this as the final fucking advancement, because that's amusing. Kill 2 phantoms with a piercing arrow. Overkill. Deal 50 hearts of damage in a single hit with the mace. Kill a pillager with the crossbow. So on and so forth. There's a lot in adventure, and a few in nether. So I need to do the respawn anchor. And subspace bubble. That one's gonna take a while. Thank you all for joining me today, though. Heckin' dorks. I hope you all had a wonderful time today, and let's go find someone to raid before I get some foods. I think we just raided Brain last time. Lunar's doing some Monster Hunter. We were talking about that earlier. Lunary's doing some Peak. Hey, you know what? Let's just raid the fellow Moth. We got raided by a Moth, let's raid a Moth. It's been a bit since we raided Lunar. Luna Mirshan. Yeah, there's my raid call. Top one is for non-subs, bottom one's for subs. I do appreciate anyone that joins in on the raid, but if not, why is it not doing the raid? What? Slash raid. Why is it not slash raiding? Invalid username. Oh. There we go. But yes, just to let Lunar know where you came from. And yeah, I'm gonna be back on, today is Tuesday, I'll be back on Thursday with RimWorld War Crimes! And, in space. Like an actual, or not fully in space yet. In a spaceship. And yeah, if you want to keep up with my nonsense off stream, you can find my Blue Sky there, and my Discord there. There's a lot of photos of cute moths, because I like moths. This may come as a surprise, but I like moths. And yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night, and I will see you all